Level 30, so 11 hours on the legend difficulty character, right? And we haven't broken through past level 30 because that would be a mistake. It would essentially make us weaker. And we're ready. We tried yesterday for an hour. It was amazing. It's a really good fight. I did a change today though. I dropped one of my inner ways. I was actually running the adaptive steel, and I put it away for bitter season because bitter season does reduce the enemy's defense, which should hopefully aid us here in battle. Before we now get to start, we should craft something though, because I don't think I have all the healing potions that I could have. Let's make some more healing potions ASAP. And then let's get to boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight until he has fallen, and we can go discover Kai Feng and also take down the last world bosses we actually have to do. Because that's kind of like the thing, right? We have to kill him, but after him it's not done, because after him we have to also take care of the world bosses, which might even be harder than him. But we'll have to see about that. Oh, great start, chat. Get hit by the triple. So I warmed up at least a little bit that our first attempt wouldn't be too much of a shit show, right? We did one trial before the stream, so my reactions are not completely rusted. And I think it was a good idea to do that. And execute. How's it going, brother? Very good, honestly. Game has been nothing but a joy to hang out with. And now on legend difficulty, it's a whole different level of fun that you can have, right? I mean, it's the same game, but everything is like moving at a different level. However, I still enjoy the game more on my recommended difficulty account, if I'm honest with you. Simply because it's just more fun to play that way, right? More discovery, more joy in that regard, instead of like super sweaty tryharding. Not that there's anything wrong with super sweaty tryharding, but you know how it is. That wasn't really much heal from that item. Oh, that last one I didn't have to take. Okay, one potion, Chan. Good start. Nice. Ah, that one is difficult to deal with at times. Let's go to the other side. Drop a little bit of healing again. Which server are you playing on? Well, we're in Germany, so I assume this is the EU server. I don't actually know how their server structure functions, if we have real EU servers actually, or if they're just like, you know, Western servers wholesale. Didn't get me. Potion. Good. He's gonna do a hit. Yeah, we got him. Okay, must just... Oh, that last one was a bit difficult at times. Okay, we're shaping up to like quite nice try here. Oh, we're gonna block this one, and then we're gonna run behind. This spot screwed you up real good, and you're playing the aspect mode. Yeah, I mean he's meant to be the game's ultimate challenge to this point, right? There's nothing harder at the given point than him. I mean, not only do you have to like clear the whole region, you also have to discover a lot and clear some world bosses to actually make it to him. So he's like rightfully on a level of difficulty that makes sense. Oh, no. I was hoping that we could actually break him there. Would have been very convenient. I'm trying to not use, like, my potion. That would have been perfect. And the legend is so nerfed. Well, not really nerfed. You just have one fan heal per phase, if that makes sense. And that's about it. Which I think is warranted, because if fan would be better, it would be silly, right? So the level fan is at is kind of like exactly where it should be at. Because, I mean, imagine you could just heal. Well, what's the purpose then? Where's the challenge? Right, I thought you were playing legend difficulty. Oh, you didn't hit me because I was downwind of you, sir. Yeah, so the minus defense from the minus defense from the bitter season in our way is working wonders for this fight. Didn't actually think it would turn out that strong, but it does. Bam. Splat. Might as well abuse your vitality if you have it, right? Oh, that's it. Good. It feels like Sekiro way more forgiving. Meaning that the parry windows and everything are gentle, if that makes any sense to you. Whereas in Sekiro, it's absolutely brutal. But if you try to avoid and dodge and parry certain attacks, that won't be that easy in Sekiro as it is in this game. Not saying that it's easy to avoid things in this game, right? Use his forward momentum because he's actually always moving forward. Like in his first phase, he's actually moving backwards, right? But in his second phase, he's always moving forward, so we can use the Guardian Palm a little bit better there for our purposes. Ah, that one is hard. Good. There are 2 potions left. He's half HP. That means we're gonna be able to break him. Yep. Mm-hmm. That was bad. Okay, we got one more flaming blades. That one. Throw him over. Gonna deplete like a lot of stamina on him now. Yep. Okay, that's the final phase. We can fire our blades up. Kick him over. Instant aggression. Don't wait. Because you can actually like flatten him and everything, right? Like, no reason to have him, like, have the initiative. Oh my goodness. Terrible. For the 10 XP health bar, the amount of bosses we've killed already, including story bosses and world bosses, right? Did you make a new character for Legend Only mode? Yes, and I'm trying to optimize the whole playthrough in terms of what you do, how you develop your character, what you unlock when, how far do you push, right? Again, I am currently staying at level 30 because he's easier to beat at level 30 than he would be at level 55. And that's technically not true, but practically true because it's just that you need more upgrades at 55 to face him. So if you don't face him at 30, it's going to be like a while until you should be facing him again, right? So technically not easier, just more convenient because I don't have to like first beat complete Kai Feng before I can challenge him again, right? Because otherwise you have to beat complete Kai Feng in order to challenge that man again. It's kind of silly because who wants to do that? Now that almost went bad. And oop. How do you even get to this boss? You need to get 6k reputation in the area, or exploration, sorry, I keep saying reputation. But you need to unlock the reputation, and then the quest for him unlocks, where you have to beat 2 other bosses beforehand, for 2 item pieces, and as you get those 2 item pieces, you can then officially fight him. You pretty much have to find out who he actually is, where he actually is, and that kind of stuff. Right? So you have to solve the story clues to be able to challenge the boss, respectively. Which makes perfect sense, right? Because, I mean, he's a hidden assassin. You know, why would you be getting access to a hidden assassin just like that? You think about it. Heal. Okay, this does not require me to use my first healing pod right away. That's actually pretty convenient now. Oh, that was bullshit. Honestly, I was sure I could dodge that. That's why we went for it. So we lost our invulnerability, chat. That's a bit unlucky. Because as long as you have the invulnerability, you at least know you can take like 1 more hit. How long does it take to recharge, right? I always forget that. Okay, that was the weirdest one because I thought he's going up in the... Yep. Okay. It's technically the best attack you can do, right? When you get hit by that, because the full combo... Oh, wait, did we get him staggered now? We do. Would you look at that with 3 heals in the final phase, unless I tremendously screw something up. Good. Okay, we go straight Guardian Palm. again. He broke my key perception one more time. That's unfortunate. No, I was about to jump him. No! Oh, that was miscalculated. I cannot deal with this guy's second phase. His first and third phase are so much easier. I do agree. I feel personally that his third phase is... Well, the first is obviously the easiest. The second is the hardest. And the third is the second easiest. I do agree with you. It's all a matter of getting used to it, though. Thing is, you feel like in phase number 3 that you gotta like dodge like so much, and then you gotta block so much. But actually, for every attack, he has like a big telltale sign, right? And he always like foreshadows it before he hits you, kinda, right? What are the best inner ways for Twin Blades? Well, you want to have the legendary one that you get at the end of the campaign in region number 1. So you get, what was it called? The Soul Harvest one that enables your attacks to hit harder. So that's what you definitely want. Right now we're using Bitter Season because we have Bitter Season. Bitter Season lowers the enemy's physical defense. And since I am here slice and dicing with my blades, that seemed to be the most prudent thing to use, right? For the others, I haven't personally decided which one to use yet, because, well, I only have 2 slots, right, that we can use here right now. I'm also not sure if I'm going to stay with the dual blades, because if I'm fair with you, I think I could have beaten him with the strategic sword already, but I just don't want to use 2 builds for 2 playthroughs, even though I think the strategic sword is just simply the best. Shoot him in the face, Chan. If you can get free burn, take the free burn. Oh, shit. I thought I would break his defense before it would come to, you know, the problem where he hits back. You know what? Our openings get better and better against him. I like the no-name sword. Honestly, I've never messed too much around with it. Ah, bullshit. I thought we were past this now, Chan. We finally managed to, like, always avoid getting hit by that. Now we've lost 2 heals already. Did I not take my potion? Oh, I took my potion. Can you use the strategic sword for it? I can use the strategic sword for it. However, I told myself I'm going to beat this with the dual blades. So here we are, beating it with dual blades because we're stubborn. Life wouldn't be fun if you wouldn't be stubborn, right? General Goods Vendor. I do actually have to travel to him because we haven't gone over yet to buy these things handish. Can you replay bosses? Yes, sir, as often as you want.
Wait a minute. You look familiar. Are you young master of the Bliss?
However, claiming their loot requires energy. You can also fight bosses in the hero trials over and over and over and over again until your fingers bleed. with different difficulties that actually have nothing to do with the legend difficulty, because legend difficulty ain't even the end of it, right? There's more difficulties than legend difficulties. Now, let me just type in 99. Yeah, there's more difficulty than legend. Yeah, there's abyss difficulty, but you have to use the build that's provided, and that's bullshit, personally, for me. Like, what I hate the most about the trials is that you literally have to use a foreign build. Like, instead of being able to use what you enjoy using, you're like, oh, yeah, no, you gotta use this build that you really hate playing only to do a challenge. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, so I don't want to do this, thank you. I appreciate you offering, but I don't. Are the oddities resetting, or once you collect this done? Once you collect this done, there's no oddity resetting. You collect all the oddities. Well, you don't need all the oddities. Let's say, I think you need around 80% of the oddities on the map. Maybe even only 70% of the oddities on the whole region to fulfill the oddities vendor's requests. Everything else, you will have bonus on top. Keep in mind that you also don't need everything oddity-wise, right? Like, not every of these oddity buffs is useful. For example, I can take the oddity buffs that give me more damage versus elites in the first region. Yay. I mean, sure, if you want to, but do you actually need that? Maybe it's decent in legendary difficulty, but most of the time I found that one completely unnecessary. Why can't he have an attack like this in phase number 2, Chan? Just a slow, sweeping motion, huh? Mr. Miao Shan. It can't be that hard. Okay, that's phase number 2. Flat. In the face. Okay, so we managed to arrive here, full HP, not a single potion taken. I take the full HP back, Chan. I can only block this one if I'm standing right next to him. If I stand even like remotely further away, it always fails. Bullshit. That would have completely, utterly destroyed me. Is max currently, yes, that's going to change on Sunday, and on Saturday we're also getting the new region, hopefully, because Saturday supposedly gives us the next campaign, and the next part of the campaign is about the new region that hasn't been unlocked yet. That is so dumb when he does that, like right so close to you. Did we just counter his Buddha form? We did, chat. We did. I've been training. New region, you mean the part of Kaifeng? Yes, the part of Kaifeng on the tippity top. Oh, wow. Okay, so we either do this with our health bar here, chat, or we don't do this at all, okay? You know the rules. It was surprisingly decent, right? When he's gonna slam down again. It would be way better if I could counter that one, but I simply can't. Trust me, I've tried. Let's hit him as many times as we can because this is going to heal me. Buddha. Slam into forward. Bring distance between us. Yeah. I feel like I'm served better with not standing right next to him. Now, I let him disappear on me and, like, try to do his thing. Oh, he's broken me. No, 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 no. No! I made many mistakes there. Is it bad to just enjoy the gaming campaign and also explore in story mode? No, sir. No. Anyone telling you that you have to play on Legend difficulty is a prick and an idiot. I said it. I'm sorry. Someone even said in YouTube comments that people are scared to play Legend difficulty, failing to understand that discovery is its own joy. You know? Not everyone plays games for challenge. I personally play on the recommended difficulty because story is too simple for me personally, right? That's why I play on the recommended. It provides a level of challenge, right? While giving me the beauty of the game, right? Giving me like good boss fights, allowing me to discover, but without adding too much unnecessary roadblocks, right? Again, however, play the game as you enjoy playing the game, but definitely don't try to impose difficulties on people. When I thought we were past this discussion with Elden Ring, right? That people accept that different playstyles are possible. But it seems like that Where Winds Meet brought a lot of elitist trolls back out of their corners again. It's actually sad to see for such a game, right? Not considering that Where Winds Meet is not even a hard game, right? Gotta be said. Like, sure, there are difficult bosses, don't get me wrong. But no matter how difficult Miao Shan is right now, he's nowhere at the quality of other bosses I've met throughout the Souls franchise. I don't know if you've played Kazan, the first Berserker. Yeah. Some of the earlier bosses just poop on this guy. But that's just down to the games, right? Is this Legend? You can see that on the life bar, sir. The life bar gives it away. So yeah, the whole difficulty discussion has always been completely waste of breath and everything. Now if we stay in this mid-range, this is usually where he does the weakest of his attacks. If I had gotten hit there by that attack, I would have been mighty upset. Did he use the steel ability on instead of Tai Chi? I don't know if in his next phase you can actually use the steel ability. I personally never tried, so that's a good question. I tend to use the Guardian Palm because the Guardian Palm is just mighty strong and does a lot of damage. However, it might be possible to yoink the dagger out of his hand. I mean, it would certainly be good. Oh, that was so weird. I thought he's going back to fly up, not going back to molest me with his red skill. What the fuck was that, brother? I mean, in this phase, obviously you can't use the Celestial Seas. That's clear as day, right? He obviously doesn't have anything to Celestial Seas. Let's get the fire up. I'm not going to try to block the slam. Simple reason being that he is not even anywhere near being broken, if that makes sense. There's no advantage gained from that. Let's not have him break my... Yeah. Honestly, when he does that, I just simply spam my button for defense, in case you wonder. Oh, that was so risky, but I was all about it, Chan. Nice. Okay, good one. How we're gonna handle him? I was trying to fleece that. That was a mistake. Oh no, that one is bad. I hate that one. There we go. Burn him. We put distance between us. Wait. One down. Good. Two down. Three down. Come. Oh my goodness. You know, his like offhanded slashes where he just pokes you one single time with his blade. Bullshit. We wanted to figure out if we can Celestial Seize him, right? Oh shit, too late. So let's try to seize him next fight, okay? In the second phase, there's always one attack I missed to parry. That's normal. I think using Umbrella for healing would be more effective. A great advice, sir. I'm level 30. How am I going to have an Umbrella for healing? Again, we are currently level... We're currently level 30, and we haven't been to Kaifeng, for the reason that going to Kaifeng would be a mistake. Unless obviously you want to do a lot of discovery now before we get to fight more bosses. I know a lot of you leveled up to before. That side swipe is the only attack that makes no sense to me from this whole set of attacks. So yeah, Kaifeng is technically an area you're supposed to beat on level 30, right? The goal is to break him one more time so I can do this and this. There are people beating this with foot pads. I mean, there are always going to be people beating this with foot pads. And I would be highly disappointed if there weren't. Bullshit! Not willing to use more heals right now. Okay, let's get that one up. Oh, I genuinely thought I would be taking banger damage there. And we can afford one heal, Chan. Oh my lord. Chan, let's waste our healing, shall we? Professional healing waster incoming. Well, you know what? That was perfect because this now soaked up his one hit. Right? And we can regain our one hit now. It wasn't what I was aiming for, but I'll take it. That, this. Ah, look at me, chat. Come on, I can handle that. Take the. Oh no. Nice. Okay, let's try the Celestial Seas. I don't think it works, Chan. Oh no. Okay. Oh my lord. So Celestial Seas, no worky. Oh, we had him almost. Well, what happens if you now stagger him? Do all three vanish at the same time? Well, that's a good question. They don't? Bullshit. I countered him. Oh, very, very not cool. Right, it should have gotten the other two away. That's going to be such a wasted now. No fun at all, Chan.
It's not the end.
Like, so clones are super annoying. If you run early, you know, start running and start parrying. That's like dumb, sir. You just run away and to parry the one thingy. I mean, you can obviously parry everything, but the chance to fail is way too high. But what you need to do is you need to unfocus. So what my mistake was like staying into locked in on him, right? Because you cannot just free run. And free running actually makes you just outpace everything easily. FYI. Oh. Very bad. Should actually do his super move. Yeah, your mutation there made no sense, sir. But I'll take it. See, that's what we've been waiting for, chat, the whole time. Ooh, nice. A freebie. Did you know that when you have your special mode up and then Guardian Palm him, you actually heal from that? Interesting, isn't it? Decentish, sorry. Hey, join your clan. We don't have a clan because I don't do much of the online portions of the game. I treat this game more like a single player game. That is so risky. If I fail that one, I just take so much damage, but if I block that one, we just have him, right? Oh, wow. I almost forget to block that. It's lame that you either stay on Legend or nothing, is it though? Because, I mean, if you could swap away from Legend, I would only turn on Legend difficulty versus bosses, because every other content is tedious on Legend, right? And I think everyone would do that. Like, why would I want to kill trash mobs on Legend, right? That makes no sense. However, if you play Legend, it's in for it all or not at all, right? I think that makes sense. Think about it. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, oof, ah. Somehow I managed to not get affected by that, and I genuinely don't know how. Well, he's just in for the... Oh, wow. In for the full risk, chat, right now. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, that's so bad. I wanted to, like, heal after we kick him, right? Enemies are easy to kill on Legend apart from bosses. Yes. But again, if you're Legend, you're Legend, right? I mean, if you want to fight bosses at a real difficulty, just do the challenges. Now, if you want to fight him at his hardest, just go for Abyss difficulty in the hero trials. Then you really get to fight him, right? I mean, it's not like there's not a mode for you to only fight Legend difficulty. There's actually the mode you're looking for, sir. So, by the way, do you see on his life bar the 5 times armor broken, guys? That's bitter season. It's only 3% armor reduction, but I can already tell you wholeheartedly that that little reduction in armor has made me deal more damage. Especially since I do many small hits, it kind of nicely fits together with what we're doing here. Good. Cleared. Oh, phase 2. We at least know that we can do phase 2, chat, without losing a single potion, right? We have done many good tries here so far, and some of them going for like no potion loss. So I feel like we can arrive with 3 potions. Oh my lord, how did that hit me once in a while? I am so upset. Wow. Talk about no focus, Chan. Why are we not using a potion now? Now we can use one. Yeah, that's bad. Wow. I just want to get wiped by that thingy now. Okay, we're risking it, chat. So, he pulls his arms back and then he goes, okay. Legend health bars just feel like a damn sure. They are Big Mac. I mean, the only reason I'm doing this right now is because I have nothing else to do, right? This is not how I enjoy playing the game the most. I like the game. I think the game is, for me personally, a 10 out of 10. However, legend difficulty is just to kill time right now until we have the next difficulty, until we have the next story part unlocked. It's just me killing time. When I've used up my daily energy, right? I've done all my daily quest thingies that I have to do on my main character. I have nothing to do. So it's either me now playing a different game or having some fun in legendary difficulty. So yes, legend health bars are sure. The fights are somewhat more challenging. However, it is the exact same fights. This is something to keep in mind, right? So the fights are not different. The bosses are not more difficult. The bosses are not smarter. The AI is not going rampant. No, it's still the same moves, the same attacks, the same everything. Only that the attacks do more damage and the boss takes less damage. Right? How come boss is only level 30? Because I'm only level 30. Oh, that was a good. Because I am, good sir, only level 30. Wow. Just a big wow for myself, John. Try started so good, and then it went downhill. Can't break the level yet. No, I can. I can break the level. But if I break through the level now, I have to go to Kaifeng, okay? And in Kaifeng, I have to instantly gather oddities. And I have to max out oddities. And then I'm maximum strong enough to challenge the dude again, right? Wow.
Control your anger. Death is not the
Deflect
end.
reduces ki faster than attack. I just stand deflect. Why don't you do both? Not wrong. Because deflect does reduce ki faster, yes, but deflect does not reduce HP. So if you only deflect, you're kind of missing out on bonus damage. I mean, optimally, you obviously deflect as much as possible, but you also attack in between. Obviously not attacking for the sake of missing a deflect, that's for sure. But also attacking staggers enemies, right? Not forget that. I mean, some of the bosses can be more or less put in stagger jail, even in legend difficulty. Even though no damage trial will be super difficult, yes, because you also have to use a certain weapon set for it. Right, you can't just do the no damage trial with your favorite weapons. You're gonna use the weapons they provide for you. It's a big scam in itself. Okay, that was a nice flawless one. Oh. Interesting start. I'm always banking on like him moving me to the side, right? That's nice. I like it. Good. You can block the sand phase from the Buddha, but I can't. Right? You can in fact do it. I can't. Bullshit. But hey, there we are. You can consider this the final boss of this version. I would argue that the boss under the granary is harder. However, I also cheese the boss under the granary with the umbrella, so I have no ground to stand on there. But I really feel like granary boss was more difficult. I didn't want to heal, but I didn't see myself getting away with not healing. Good. Oh. That one would have done so much damage to me for no reason. Okay. Well, this start just at least it works, right? Not me avoiding half his attacks by just not being there. Okay. See, okay, so what I do here, what I like to do is I like to just unfocus, right? So you can pretty much run without having these guys on your tail. Because you obviously only need to dash. Oh my goodness. No, sir. The guy for the twin blades. No, because we haven't gone over to Kaifeng yet, because I want to try out the twin blades with the, what is it called again? Rope dart. Yeah, I want to try out the twin blades with the rope dart, because I think the rope dart could be interesting. However, I'm not sure if I like the rope dart, right? If the rope dart is even something I would like to play. Wait a second. A moment, Shan. We're like short on a medicine, so we're gonna quickly craft some medicine here. Ah, it actually does replenish the potion. See, I always ask myself if you craft mid-battle, if that would actually replenish the potion that you're lacking, and it does. Okay, that's very good. Please, sir, do me dirty. Oh! Well, I was a bit, over-enthusiastic. Oh, I can do that? I never had to. Huh. Interesting. It seems like you can do that, Shan. Cool. How can you learn deflecting like that? Training? Mostly I like to refer to my double deflect strategy, which means in case of doubt, just smash the button and do this. Deflect, right? If you're unsure about an attack, you do deflect. But mostly all the attacks have like really clear indicators where you can deflect. And most importantly, the actual deflect timing is really forgiving. In comparison to other games, right? What's the red aura around your house? Difficulty. The best way to probably learn deflecting is by going into Wandering Paths, and then you go for Trials, and you choose yourself a boss that you like to fight against. I recommend starting with Yiwen Shen because Yiwen Shen is relatively easy to fight against. The man has like very slow swingy attacks. Also the Void King, right? These are two I would begin with. Then I would swap over to Lucky 17, right? And after Lucky 17, probably do the Witch a couple of times. Those are the areas where you really learn the deflecting. The advantage of the Void King and the Horse Dude are that both of them have like slow attacks that are very nicely telegraphed, and they also don't change attack tempos. For example, this attack here from Miao Shan, where he goes for 1, 2, same tempo, third different tempo, fourth different tempo. So he pretty much has an attack that has X different tempos when it attacks you, which allows you exactly to press the deflect button wrong. So this is same deflect button. You have to wait, right? So the first time is just deflect. Then the second time, though, is wait, like 21, 22 deflect, and then it's 21, 22, 23 deflect in your head. See, these three attacks here, they have the exact same, timing, too. When he goes for the staff, hitting down overhead, and then the staff slamming down the boot, and the sand punch, those are all the same timings. That also what makes this dude actually so difficult, because he doesn't adhere to the usual rules that everything has adhered to, right? Like, all the bosses are quite similar, and then you have him, who's just like, yeah, I'm different. Different enough to be problematic. Hello. This game similar to Kazan? No, Kazan has more intricate systems to fight enemies. But it is not too far away from Kazan from a tempo perspective. But Kazan was still way more, Kazan was even more aggressive than this. And this does seem plenty aggressive, right? You would think. However, it is actually not. Because in Kazan you had parries and blocks and that kind of stuff, but you also had reflections, which added a whole new level of things you could do to fight off an enemy. But the parry timing is similar. I like to put this like on like it's the same as Wukong kinda for me personally, because I have so many like due to my skills and shit. I put myself in situations where I can like see like this skill here, for example. This allows me to cheese the boss because I can just avoid certain attacks he does by just breaking his tempo, right? I can literally stagger the boss, which allows me to take a breather in the flow of the combat, and that's really, really helpful. Because otherwise, enemies are relentless, right? But not here. See, I just break him. I just make him stagger. I'm still not sure if I want to, like, just master the parrying versus him or find out, like, the exact way how I could cheese him. You know? God, Christ. I hate you so much. broke my Guardian Core.
What is real?
So we get that again. You know what? I could do this probably. One down. Two down. See, sometimes it's like silly how fast this goes. Good combo, chat. Good combo. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Got it. At least I had the stab on his... But he does it again? I never knew. Well, that's because I killed him beforehand last time. Okay, that's actually a big surprise for me. I genuinely was not aware. But technically that makes it easier. I mean, if we get out of this without taking much damage. Then... Shit, they broke my key core. That is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Then we had him, right? Huh. Interesting. He does it multiple times, yeah, but that is actually pretty useful for us, right? Because between the phases, we always have our damage openings. Well, I guess that was the try I needed to finally feel ready for the last phase. Oh, please. 1, 2, 3. So unless we do phase 1 perfect, right? We don't even want to get into phase 2. Whoa. See, like, reset, chat. I don't even want it. Wow, that was so weird. Sorry, sir, for standing like slightly downwind, right? Finger punch! In the tushy. Good. How long have you been fighting this boss for? Roughly 2 hours. Seems appropriate on Legend. In between, we had to go out and actually palm ourselves our 4th heal, because we did this only with 3 healing potions, noticing that that's just borderline stupid. Like, why would I intentionally... Oh my goodness, he broke my key core. Why would I fight this boss intentionally with less healing than I could possibly have, right? Wait, does he always do the... After doing the... Okay, that was bad. I did this with Umbrella. Umbrella is so good for phase 2 and 3 because in phase 2, when he goes up, you can actually Umbrella punch him. Right? So you can go into your Umbrella and shoot the guy like there's no tomorrow. The amount of bonus DPS you get to bear due to that is crazy. Especially if you ignite your Umbrella. Dude. Next level damage. And yes, for phase 3 too, because you can actually, the Umbrella throws him on the ground, right? The Umbrella for this fight is really good. That's why I played Strategic Sword plus Umbrella. So I pretty much used my Umbrella to get some bonus DPS and staggers in. Then I used my Strategic Sword in between of the Umbrella to get the bleeds on. And with the Umbrella, you could even amplify the bleeds, which was actually really funny. So yeah. Good. First one. It was a big crit, chat. Big crit. Decent start. Ow. Okay, the only potion we're allowed to use, chat. Ow. What's that? Brother. Well. Nothing but perfection now, chat. Now. I put out the S2 defense. Or go home, you know how it is. S2 defense failed. We're gonna actually drag this fight out now because we just lost our key defense, which is our one-hit shield protection thingy, right? And since we just lost that, we need to technically wait before beating him for that to replenish. Okay. Let's start with the kick to the face, into the jump. Aha! Wonder if, like, you could avoid half the damage versus him by simply strafing. Okay, I'm making good start, I'd say. No target locked on. Thank you very much. Hee hee. Yeah, so this is like guaranteed big dam, right? See, do you want to, like, never actually counter that? Because if I do this versus him, right, there's just so much more I can do.
What is real? What is
Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chan, honestly. His heal. It's okay, I can take a little damage. A little damage is fine. Nothing to cry over. What? Where's their last one? Like he does that, and I do this. Ah, that was bad. Could have had him staggered there. Wait, while he does this, I gotta... Right? What's the play? Okay, one down. This... No! Shit, I wanted to keep my key court. That would have been so good. I'm so sad we didn't keep the key cord, chat.
is not the
Oh,
end.
that's unlucky. That was my mistake. If we had the key core, I think we might have been able to get it done. If you don't keep him busy, he goes up. Yeah, but that's fine, Loco. So I prefer him being up than him being down, you know? Because worst case scenario, in the up phase, you get stabbed a bit by his dudes, but each stab of the dudes does minuscule damage, while usually his stabs are rather easy to contend with. So I like the up phase. I think the up phase is the way to go, right? To make the fight easier. However, obviously miscalculations happen. To the best of us. I just need to figure out how to maximum cheese the in-between phases. Because again, I think like deflecting him in that phase is just not my forte, right? I am better off if I just ignore his existence and try to dodge and get like bonus DPS to bear. It's probably the easiest way how to handle that. Your tank, I mean, obviously having a tank shield is helpful if you use the Mo Blade and give yourself a barrier that can still give some damage. It certainly doesn't hurt, sir. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I think you could count this, right? You know, like how long he takes to go for his arms back and then arms out again, right? I'm pretty sure you can count that, right? Often. It's probably like just a simple 1, 2, 3 combo. Oh, I actually thought he had me there. Ah, see, Chad? This time we did not fall for his trap card. We know he was going to push his hands back together And then he was going to go for Slamorama. We weren't having that. We weren't having that. Oh, Milo, shit. Oh! Key core broken. I didn't think that's fine. We can handle that. Oh, we couldn't. See? I would humbly ask you to go up in the sky, please. Hey Chan, 1 HP gang. Good. See? I'm not sure if this is like wholesale better if I just always try to avoid his thingies, right? Because when I avoid his thingies, it just works. One down. 2 down. 3 down. Slam. See, if I go for the time slow, I can always... No. I didn't mean to swap my weapon there, by the way. It just happened. Now we had a good run, and then we fumbled like a few attacks there that I really did not want to fumble. Okay. 1 down, good, lucky. Use the ability. I think that's a good gap closer. No! That worked really good though. Zhang was the guy below the granary. Okay, we get more heals, so we're good. I thought we were out of heals. So the perfect dodge worked really nice. How do we slow him down? This is perfect dodging. So if you dodge in the moment where the hit would connect and not like way before, then you actually get the time slow dodge. And as you can see, the time slow dodge is extremely useful because it allows me to do my Y attack. And my Y attack, the final hit of that always staggers. So this one here, it always staggers him. So that means if I bring that to bear versus him in that fight, it allows me to always throw him off his momentum and at least get a few more bonus hits in. And I think that's my way to go, right? I could obviously go for the full deflecting panorama, but we noticed that the full deflecting... Oh, I kind of forgot to execute him there. that the full deflecting is vastly harder to do than potentially just dodging one attack. Yeah, the Goose Honk martial art can also be used for time slow. That's true. I don't think I have enough vitality for it, though. An actual problem. Because we're only level 30. No, I should be able to heal back what I just lost. How do I heal back? Well, with my Y, chat. Put your Y on, then execute, and that heals you. Okay, come on. Fight me. Oh, we aborted his Buddha. I heard it's possible, but I actually never get to it. Wow. Oh, that's unlucky. Felicia, I'm happy we can help you. It's part of the campaign. Well, I mean, is he part of the campaign? Technically, you could ignore him. However, like, there's the main mission, and then there are the campaign missions, and all kind of feeds together. And he's a important part of understanding what's going on in this region, right? So yeah, technically optional, practically. At some point, you gotta beat him. However, you can, for this boss, actually summon yourself companions, right? So he's not one of the main story bosses that you have to fight completely alone, no. You can summon help for this. Might it be AI help or real player help? Yep, you're allowed to do that. However, I wonder if, has anyone actually tried ever summoning help? Because I don't know if bosses scale different if you summon help. And I could summon an AI companion, for example. The Honking Goose or Mr. Hidao. And it would actually be interesting to see how different the fight goes. So if you want, we can summon help for one try. Like NPC help, obviously, not real player help. Just to see the difference in the fight. So if you jump on him, right, in the moment where he goes up, you can technically break his Buddha form. However, you don't want to do that because you want him to go up so you can use your healing. I was stubborn. Broke my key core already, but he broke it really early in the fight, so I guess that's fine. Oh, he's gonna get staggered out of this. No. No. Why don't you use the fire blessing, sir? What do you mean, Boogie? The continuous fire pots. They're minuscule damage bonus, not crazy. Jawari, by the way, thank you for the 33 months. British Lanky, good to see you there. Zatine also, greetings to all of you. It's 5 hours making you want to play. I mean, that's the beauty about this game. You see the fighting, you always want to go at it yourself, right? What sword? The continuous attack? You mean the forward roll-in or which one? So you have your Y attack that throws out the blade forward, right? So I pretty much spam light attack non-stop in this build, in this weapon. So like it's a really non-stop light attack spam, followed up by the forward roll-in, right? And the Y attack. And the reason you're spamming non-stop light attack is because you want to apply a debuff that gives you more damage, because we have the Sin and Karma. We have the Sin and Karma debuff happening. And we need to apply them with our light attack. Uses more damage. Ow. Take the heal, chat. I mean, end of the day in this phase, I can pretty much heal for 1 complete healing potion. So we actually have 4. 5, I mean. If I had the battle pass, we anyways had 6 healing potions, right, Chad? But I don't have the battle pass on this account. Also, I kind of feel like if I already do a legend... That was bullshit. If I already do a legend playthrough, getting yourself a... bonus heals from the battle pass seems kind of like cheating, doesn't it? And yes, I do think with the 2 more healings, I would have won this fight already. Nameless or strategic sword? I like the strategic sword more for the move combos, Mammon, because you dash out, dash in, dash out, and all that kind of stuff. But it's up to you, because obviously the no-name sword has the advantage of the doing the shield thingy, and then you also have the ranged blades that you can shoot out. They're also kind of cool. But I'm biased. I just love the strategic sword. What can I say? Aha! You shall not pass, little shit. Finger punch. Strategic sword is so much stronger. I fully agree. But I'm also biased because I just love the weapon. Okay, that was simple. I feel like at this point we can skip phase 1, Shan. I hit him. And everyone's saying different is lies and slander. Probably because you're watching on your tiny phone screen and you couldn't see like the actual hit connect. Yeah. Oh shit. my lord. That's the second heal that I really did not want to use for that. And these tries have all been less than fortunate, Shan. Boop. I get twice hit by his breath now, despite being in the position where you don't get hit by it. I call it breath, but it's more like a whatever. So let's hope he flies up one more time.
Death is not the
Or
end.
not. With inner base, the conversion inner way, how does it work? Does it straight up swap both inner way levels and nodes, or does it convert one to the other? I have personally not used the conversion yet at all because I have not needed it. Right? For the inner way. And I can't also access it right now, so we could read over it. As far as I understood, it swaps 1-to-1 over. So if I would now upgrade the Sword Horizon to Breakthrough 3, I could swap all the Sword Horizon things over to the Sword Morph if I rather want to play the Nameless Sword. That's as far as I understood. Maybe someone in the chat that already played around with the conversion? I can give us some insight there. Multiple character creation coming mid-December. Well, is multiple character creation really needed? Honest question. I mean, obviously for people like me who would want to try out legendary difficulty, yeah. But if you're already on legendary difficulty, what would multiple character creation do for you? Honest question. I mean, sure, you could technically make multiple characters to farm the seasonal shop multiple times on multiple characters. Oh shit, almost missed that. Or buy some of the weekly resources. They're then on per character basis. Okay, listen, lady. I know dude looks like a lady. Quan Chi and Tian Ying. Now, Quan Chi is just, like, you need to be aggressive versus the witch. I think the biggest mistake people do is, like, they're not aggressive versus the witch. But if you're actually aggressive versus the witch, you just counter her. Right? Like, she's so easy staggerable, and then you stagger her again, and then you stagger her again, and then you stagger her again. It's crazy. If you only try to parry everything she does, like, it's gonna get weird. Again, we jump, like, right before him. Oh, I thought he actually had me there. Okay, Chan. Big heal, big heal. No! If I actually countered that one, it would have been such a good move, and now it was just bad. Right? Ah, I'm so mad. Oh, you can't actually target him in that phase. Interesting. Today I learned that you can't actually target him in that phase. Yeah, that's not a good start into this, chat. Unless we're getting like ultra lucky. This ain't gonna do anything. Oh, staggering. With the Rage Umbrella, I learned that you can lock onto him while he's invisible a lot more than you think. Not only can you lock onto him, you can actually stagger him a lot in his phases, right? So with the Ranged Umbrella, not only can you lock onto him, if you actually shoot your Umbrella Blast in his direction. Oops, I forgot something here, Chad. Let's finger punch him. So, let's brew some more medicine. I'm happy that we can at least brew medicine, right? And this is not like Bloodborne. I don't know if you've ever played Bloodborne, Chad. Fantastic game. Problem is, if you want to do a boss fight, okay? You need to farm heals for that boss fight. So let's say you know that you're like, I had a boss where it took me 8 hours to beat in Bloodborne. It was the Orphan of Cause. Very, very, very nasty boss. Took me so long. 8 hours, Chan. And the Orphan of Cause, like, you pretty much knew, like, I'm gonna do 20 tries now, so I will have to farm heals for 20 tries now. Right? So that was quite, like, an interesting endeavor. Here you can at least just craft when you need heals. Totally calculated timing. See that jump, guys? B-tier jump. Totally didn't waste some HP there. Oh, come on now. 1, 2, 3. I wish you could get his armor from the last phase. Looks awesome. Do we not have a rope that looks eerily similar? We have like this blackish rope that looks like very similar to that. Unless I've forgotten. Well, that's uncool. Yep, that was uncool. Is this a new account? Yes, Light Salt. My main account is 55 with everything that is possible to maxed out. And we're gonna be live on Saturday, actually. Yes, I'm taking my day off tomorrow, chat. Usually my day off is on Saturday. But I'm actually told the wife already. Saturday is gaming day because we're gonna get the new campaign on Saturday, right? And on Sunday, we get the new breakthrough. So I'm very much looking forward to that. To max our character out further. To play around with the arsenal. Because the next arsenal will need you to hit 850 items, right? So not like the 550 anymore. I think a lot of people are going to be like, oh. right? And we get the whole new region to discover. So every Divine Craft dungeon, every cool bonus quest, maybe some new Wandering Tales. Oh, can't wait. Sadly, don't think we're getting another world boss, right? And we get the story boss from that area too. I mean, the Tao King was obviously a little bit on the easier side. Some even call the Tao Lord a bit disappointing. I think it's fine considering he's the first boss, Kai Feng, right? However, yes, I agree. I would have liked to have a bigger challenge as well. The wife and the babies, they're doing fantastic. My daughter's actually going to the cinema today with her class in school. Can imagine how happy she was. Cinema with school, woo! Or the movies. Wait, you don't say cinema, you say the movies, right, in English? Not entirely sure. See this face here, if you actually position yourself here left with the umbrella, you can stick to the wall, and while you do that, you can do so much DPS with the umbrella, it's crazy. Bullshit. Did I just have the wrong weapon out? Yeah, I did. Did that throw off my complete vibe? Yeah, it did. That was so bad the last tries. You could use Cloud Step into Buddha Palm. Cloud Step makes you go up in the air. Exactly. So the Buddha Palm jumping, the way how we staggered, is always Cloud Step and then Buddha Palm. You don't even have to wait for your Cloud Step to connect. So that's the very, very important lesson to learn. You don't have to wait for it to connect. You can just stop right before hitting the opponent to actually make the hit go off, right? One of my favorite combos in the game. And later, if I'm not mistaken, so if you break your skills through to level 3, they actually get bonus abilities, as far as I understood. So for example, the Guardian Palm, if you then smash it down another time, if you press down the smash down button, you kind of amplify the smash down damage. I've yet, though, never broken an ability down to 3, so I don't know exactly how it works, right? Are you legend on your main too? No, my main is playing recommended difficulty. Not plot, recommended. And that will always stay my main. The legend difficulty here is just for shits and giggles. Okay, so we need to... You know what we need to do? We need to make sure that we have our triple forward dashing for the third phase fully charged up. This is what we're gonna make sure. Wow. Almost had me there of rhythm. Okay, we have some HP left. Yeah, that's good. We heal full. We heal full, Shan. Look at that. 1 potion taken. Easy life. Oh, shit. The best game you've ever played that you would always recommend? That's a very hard thing to do, sir. Because one of the best Souls-likes I ever played is obviously Elden Ring, due to the breadth and scope of what the game actually has to offer. However, if you now tell me you don't actually like Souls-like games, what does that recommendation use you, right? Okay. 1 hit, 2 hit, triple spin, slash slash. Activate that. Oh shit. I was trying to heal in between. Is this game as hard as Wukong or Dark Souls? No, absolutely not. It depends also on which difficulty you play in. But it's different hard, okay? I spent 20 on my main, but it's not on Legend. I'm an idiot and thought Legend was permadeath mode. I'm not sure if I should remake and just let the 20 go to waste. Legend is not worth it, sir. I mean, so if you look at the online content, for example, like, so if you actually care about that, right? I accidentally used my ability, sorry. If you care about the online content, everyone is in the same difficulty anyways. So if you look at the raids and that kind of stuff, the 10-man group content, the 5-man group content, that kind of stuff, right? Everyone gets put together. The legend players, the non-legend players, whatever. Like we're all in a big bunch together there. So, you know, and end of the day, I've seen tons of legend players who are too dumb to follow simple raid instructions, right? Follow simple raid mechanics. I mean, they might be hard enough to beat the game on legend difficulty, but raid instructions, following that, nope. Challenge impossible. Oh my goodness, I lost my key core in phase 1. I should just let him kill me. I mean, the key core recharges, so it's like fine, the fight is long enough, but it's just far from the optimal try. So the funny part is that technically, if you're in legend difficulty, right, you're always going to be behind the other players. Why is that? Because the other players just have more time discovering because they're not stuck on bosses, right? So, like, you know, my main account has already everything farmed, like literally everything. There's a minuscule few things I can do. So if you want to draw the game out, legend difficulty is definitely the way to go, right? However, if you like to be ahead of the curve, don't slow yourself down by playing legend. Turbo button on your controller, and what would that turbo button use to in this game? The badges is worth it, Mina. Is it? I mean, I've not looked at a single player in online game mode and actually been like, wow, you have a legend badge, right? I mean, the legend badge is for you personal, so legend mode is just literally a personal decision, right? That badge is not even noticeable, if I'm honest with you. Again, play for whatever reason you wish to, right? Bragging rights, absolutely. I mean, just last night I told my wife how I'm struggling with this boss in legend difficulty, and she looked at me in disgust and was like, you know, on TikTok I saw that one streamer who beat it in legend difficulty, so now I'm sitting here, right? Disappointed the wife. Gonna make up for it. I'm sure she cared tons, dude. Like, it was crazy. Now I need to tell the children that their father is struggling with Miao Shan on Legend. You're gonna be disappointed. The game called Where Winds Meet, Sir. Also, after this, we still have to do the Donkey Elder chat, and we still have to do Yidao, interestingly enough. I would almost argue, by the way, that the Donkey Elder is more difficult than this boss. And that's just because the Donkey Elder is a ginormous shithead. Okay, I aborted your attack, and you should have not been able to do that. Donkey Elder is full of shit, ladies and gentlemen. Full of shit. Wolf Maiden? Wolf Maiden you can do in Kaifeng. You don't have to do her right now. However, I would probably argue that the Wolf Maiden is also easier to do while you're still on level 30. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Didn't expect him to go up this soon. Donkey and Tina are peak annoying. Yeah, Donkey's different annoying, right? He's different annoying. See, like, I jump up, and then I'm already in the air with the Buddha palm. Okay, first heal is out, chat. Okay, that's just ridiculous. The full combo was just uncalled for, sir. Okay, let's hope for him to go up so I can do this. I don't have to waste my heal, right? He's gonna do the slam. Stagger him. That was lucky me. I kind of want to take the potion before we go into the next fight. Right? Because otherwise I'll have to take, like, the first things first. I have to do the potion. Chin. Okay, that's like not cool, brother.
What is real?
Yeah, that started good and ended weird. Haha, dash through you. Woo! Done. Done. Oh, come on. When you get like staggered into the stagger. Sorry, you broke my killer move. I was about to destroy you. Okay, we cheesed him, chat. Look at that. Constant aggression, putting him up in the sky.
It's not the end.
That was pretty good, chat. Right? I mean, we could like kick him, hit him. Honestly, I think if I use the cloud step together with the forward dashing, I might be able to have him like on a stagger, on a permanent stagger. You know. Is using the rope dart and the inkwell fan any good? Supposedly the inkwell fan pairs extremely well with the damage umbrella, because they have some inherent synergies. That makes sense. Right? Goodness Christ. Don't forget actually using hit combos, huh? Chan, next pinnacle boss. I'm quite excited to see how the God of Avarice is going to be. God of Avarice is the final boss of the second region. Actually, that's not true. There is the God of Avarice. However, there's also a hidden quest again in the second region. So we have like the God of Avarice, but what else do we have? As you get like enough reputation, there's again hidden quests happening, just like in region number 1, right? What does the number 10 mean? The number 10 means I have killed 10 bosses already. Legend difficulty exclusive feature. Crawling in his butthole. Caught a stray there. When did I take a potion, Chan? Did I take a potion? I don't remember taking one. Did I fat finger potions again? Ow, he broke my key core. Oh, what was that? Sir. You just in the middle of your attack aborted your attack to do a different attack. Not cool. Could you please go up in the sky so I can heal one more? What did I do there? I tried to block it, chat. I tried to block it. Thank you, cause your videos help me advance more in the game. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sleepy. Honestly, making videos for this game has been everything I've been looking forward to all November. Because the start of November was pretty much a phase of like, there is not a single game. Oh god, I don't have enough potions. That's why that happened. The start of November was like one of these months where there's like nothing to cover. Right? Really nothing interesting out there. So you can imagine how much I was anticipating this game to finally release. I mean, so much that I was actually playing the CN version quite thoroughly. Wait, my gear's broken? Oops. We go and repair it? I've never had to repair my gear. Oops. How do you even repair your gear?
Have you eaten yet? You can grab something at our camp.
So... Oh, inventory? And then you can do repair? Oh. And it costs you raw ore. Oh. Well, today we figured out that there is a repair button. Cool. And that's a first. Chat. That's a first. So, apparently, there's a repair button that we have. I should probably try to make more wound bombs, by the way, than the powder, because the powder heals for less. Right? You start over? No, I still have my account, a main account. Don't worry, don't worry. How did you get access to the CN version? Do you not need a verified Chinese ID? I don't know if you see this or not, but I'm obviously mainland Chinese. And who are you to tell me different? Right? I did totally not go into the internet, and I did totally not drop a few bucks for a mainland Chinese account. Right? It's also not as expensive as you think it is. However, even with, like, I can tell you I had a very good screen translation tool with on-screen translations. Even with that one, it was quite harsh to make sense of everything. And a lot of things were, like, semi-understood only and not fully. Until I was finally having the... global version. I feel like we're doing more damage, chat, after repairing our gear. This is the try. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the try. Full focus. One, two, three, boom! Repair your armor. My armor is repaired. In the nuts. Shoot him, chat. Shoot him. Right between the legs. So, by the way, I knew there's an option to permanently activate the fire in your blades, but I don't want to have that. How much damage have we been bleeding, chat, all this time, honestly? You know what? I'm going to use the Cloud Stab more in the final phase. I feel like with the Cloud Stab, we have like a very good chance to do more damage. Maybe to have him like even stun locked, more or less, right? Because the Cloud Stab is another interruption of what he does. Right? I've actually never used it that much because it's always Cloud Stab Buddha Palm. But honestly, I think I just gonna use the Cloud Stab more. Screw the Cloud Stab Buddha Palm and just go like Cloud Stab, Cloud Stab, Cloud Stab, Cloud Stab, Cloud Stab, Cloud Stab, Cloud Stab. I mean, this was the most flawless we've ever had. Like, seriously. Okay, so Cloud Step because it staggers. And actually let it stagger. Usually I don't let it stagger, if that makes sense to you. But against him, I think it's important that you let it happen. Nice. Okay, good. There's a good start. No! You had to say it, right? What? I just get stuck there. In between all of them, Chad. Bullshit. Like, give me those 2 heals more from the... Give me those 2 heals more from the, what's it called again now? From the battle pass, and we got this. No, did I not have my key? Ah, unlucky. But we got that, right? I was pretty sure we still had like our key defense, but I think we lost it on the first offensive from the puppets, right? I tried legend mode stuck on the first boss, Wolf. That happens. That happens, my friend. It's so close, yeah, but we you know, we have the strategy laid down, and especially with repaired gear right now, we are actually doing damage, chat. What is actually kind of sad that I didn't notice we had broken gear, you know? I was like, oops. I'm a professional, by the way, in case you didn't notice. You could combo Cloud Step into Buddha Palm. Yes. However, you have Cloud Step more often than Buddha Palm. Okay? So what I'm trying to do in phase number 3 right now is I'm trying to use the Cloud Step more often than the Buddha Palm, because the openings for Buddha Palm are for Cloud Step are plenty, right? It's a real stagger opportunity, so I think I should just use that overly much. Because it literally, like, yields bonus DPS, right? I mean, the Cloud Stab strategy has worked out pretty good. And I gotta say, I underestimated it, at least for legendary difficulty and for longer fights. That is absolutely uncool. The amount of damage I just bled there for no reason is absolutely disgusting. Well, let's hope he actually goes up, right? Thank you. So I'm unwilling to use a healing potion here. Ain't happening, Chad. How big is that attack's hitbox? Big enough. That's why I just jump up to him, but not into him, if that makes sense. I thought he had me. Heal back up. Thank you. Was I a bit greedy there? Yep. There's absolutely no reason to do it like this. If I can go with 4 heals through, that's insane. But I think I gotta use one of them. Right? I can't go all... Okay, so next phase, Chan. Begin with the Guardian Palm. Out of question that we don't. Then hit him 1, 2. Dodge that. Go out. Oh. Oh, that's bullshit. He broke my key core. That isn't the start I was looking for, but let's try to stay as healthy as possible. Okay. One down. That was good. Second one down. Third one down. What? Now I got thrown out of my loop. Oh, I wanted to heal. It's very Sekiro-like. Well, I guess the only similar thing to Sekiro it has is that it's kind of like Asian. Sekiro don't have like a bunch of fancy schmancy abilities. Sure, you get something, but mostly fighting is just fighting there, right? I did actually not use that attack, at least out of my brain. Okay, so the only thing we need, chat, is a perfect phase 2, and then we're good. Nothing easier than that, right? Heal me, Buddha Palm. Thank you. Oh, hacker. Okay, nice. I like that star, chat. That could have also cost me easily my key defense. go one heal. Okay.
Your anger.
It goes up one more time. Yeah, perfect. Because then we can enter the next phase fully healed. More or less fully healed. Okay, chat. Let's go back. Okay, this turned out worse than I wanted it to, Chad. Because that is now not fully healed into this phase. And only with 2. Great.
What is real? What is
I guess that's slow down. I'll take it. That one probably didn't count to delete one. Nah, it did. Okay, next one. Okay. I need to take the heal potion, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck, Joe. That was so bad. Come on, come on. Thank you. And then. Okay. Problem is that backwards jumping broke my key core. Right? I got my key core broken with one of his weaker abilities, and that kind of stinks. No, we were so close to having him staggered again. I mean, if we don't screw up this phase now, chat, big if.
not the end?
Unfortunate. But hey, it's 2 times now to this moment. For someone who plays this game all his life, you're not strong enough. Thank you, Overmaster. That's very kind of you to say. The name of the game is called Where Winds Meet. And if you're not playing it, you're definitely going to be missing out. Especially since it's... Oh, wow, that was bad. Especially since it is free to play. And if you're any old like me, 30 plus, you remember many, 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 many horrible free-to-play games. Especially from Asia. No hate. So getting a good free-to-play game from Asia, what I'm saying, a great free-to-play game, is definitely something to be cherished. Oh, this is going to turn so bad. Nah, I got it last second. Whoa. Okay, terrible phase 1, I'll say it, chat, but maybe we're gonna get a good phase 2. You never know until you know. Cap closer. I take everything back. Terrible phase 2 start as well. My key chord, chat. Should probably heal, but I don't want to. Okay, I'll admit I should. So we have noticed so far, chat, if we had the battle pass, we would have won this fight already 2 times, right? However, since we're doing the true legendary difficulty, we don't have the battle pass. We're missing out on 2 heals, therefore. Good. Apart from that, we're starting this without a Guardian Palm, right? Oh. Yep. Good start, chat. Or not. At least we lost our key core early into the fight. I want to say, but it doesn't give me any hopes. Okay, final one. Okay, sir, you shouldn't be able to interrupt my combo. That's the whole point. First and foremost, you should be able to interrupt my combo, but second and most important, you shouldn't be hitting me when you're on top of me, right? He's just like he hits you even midair.
What is real? What is false?
Oh, that was at least the time slow, I guess. Cost distance. One down. Okay, sometimes.
Not the end.
Phase 3 is definitely, but not really spicy. So if you fight against the horse, you know the horse, tamer dude, and you do a guardian palm, and you actually do it on the back of the horse, you just keep hovering in the air. Because obviously, if there's a ginormous horse between you and the ground, then for a matter of fact, you can't actually hit the ground. So it's just like a lot of like how model collisions and everything go on in this game. But it makes using the Guardian Palm somewhat risky, because if I am heavily unlucky, then I might get into the situation where, as you've seen, where my Guardian Palm makes me take a hit that I could usually avoid, right? Have we burned through so many potions already again? We did, right? But there's one thing we can do after this fight, Chan, because I promised that. So, in case this is not the try, Chan, we will actually summon an AI companion to aid us in this battle. Because I've never summoned them, so we can see what they actually do. And this is definitely not the try. Wow.
Death is not the end.
I don't know how we managed to die in phase 1, but perfect. So where's the thingy? It didn't show the pop-up for summoning AI companion. I'm sad now. No, the ultimate solution will just be in the end, just buy the battle pass, Chan. Right? So how do we beat Miao Shan easily? Already 2 times. We'll just buy the battle pass. Problem solved. And then we're gonna yell pay to win. Double healing puts on full rest. So what you're saying is, when you're using a companion, you're actually not really playing legendary difficulty. I see, sir. I don't know what it takes to actually parry the first swing. I've never tried to parry the first swing because it always seems so... I lost my guardian key. Oh, that is bullshit when that happens. Ah. Oh, by the way, let's double check that we don't have our gear broken. More potions. Oh god, I can only make 3 potions. Should use a companion to see how long it lasts. There's no companion summon prompt. No companions for me. No companion. If you're solo mode level 6 here with enhancement level 1, you're not actually playing legend difficulty. No, that's stupid. You know? You could argue that using a companion is obviously taking away, but not using the actual available upgrades is just being an idiot, you know? It's like not actually wanting to play the game. You have the signpost off thingy. Yep, I know I have the signpost off thingy. They're so annoying. But we need to turn it on. However, let's do another try without it. And then let's turn the signpost back on though. Good. There's nice. Oh. Ow. Wow. But what a start, chat. Laser, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mr. Sidix and Connor also thank you for your subscription, lads. That's very kind of you. Thanks for supporting my obsession here of banging my head against this boss. Over and over. Robbery. Robbery. There's no content update coming anytime soon. Okay, if you're actually hoping for like the new region or something, like, so we're obviously going to get the this one here, right? So that's what we're going to get. But an actual big content update. There is multiple classes planned, some reworks on the translations and that kind of stuff. But actual new content, you know, like new content that's not in the current version, I wouldn't count for that before New Year. Right? When I activate my own signpost, I need to quit the game. And restart the game. So, by the way, 14.2 hours, chat, on this account so far. And it's been a vibe. Been a big vibe. How to use this SPL skill book? What's an SPL skill book? Oh no, which signpost do I have to activate to see my signpost, Chan? Is it no Jung Who Wanderers? Yeah, Jung Who Wanderer. That's the one. Ah, there we go. So we got Yi Dao and we got Ruby. The rest we don't have, Chad. I guess we're just gonna get this one and we'll see where that goes. So we got Yi Dao Spirit here now. Okay. Come with me, Dad. Look, come, go, let's. You, sir. Can I heal my rusty companion? Now, we're definitely doing more damage like this. Surprise, who would have guessed? But I wonder how much damage the Buddha actually does to Yidao, right? Because that could be a problem here now. How much damage will that do now to the summon? Ow. Yidao has restored my HP. Look at the absolute gamer behavior, Chan. Oh my lord. So that happens when you have an eye with you. You play worse. I was just about to heal. Yeah, I definitely took damage here that I would have usually not taken if I was doing this fight alone, right? So right now, having you down with me was definitely a liability, chat. Wow. It's vastly easier, though, with you down. Like, it's vastly easier damage-wise. It's harder because the enemy just damage ping-pongs around, right? Therefore, it kind of, like, feels weird because you don't know, like, if he's now hitting you or if he's going to hit him, and then he's not there, and that's kind of, like, weird, right? But yeah, I mean, like look at the bonus damage we're having here with him right now. That's nasty. I feel like it breaks the boss though, partially, because, you know, like, bosses do different moves if someone is close to them or far away from them. And usually you can bait out certain attacks by proximity, right? But if you have the AI with you, like, the proximity is like, is weirded out. Because obviously then the AI is in proximity, and then it's kind of like, the enemy's like, I don't know if someone is in proximity or not right now. I'm confused. Is it like, are you close? No, you're not close? Well, I don't know if you're close or not. Right? Oh, I wonder too if the stagger from Yudao actually breaks my stagger, right? So I have my abilities that I can use for staggering, right? I can use my forward, but obviously if I put him like in stagger jail because he just got staggered recently, how much would that be a problem, if at all? Because that's the last thing we want, right? Put the enemy in stagger jail. Give me one heal. Oh, come on now. Okay, we got 3 heals left, Chan. Would say phase 2 here definitely did not change because of him, right? But I wonder how different this is, especially like his 3rd phase when he... Okay, this is a problem. See, like, what happens in this phase now? With the 3 guys? Do they follow me? Do they follow him? Right? Great. That was a new one. New low. That hasn't happened before. What? I don't have my key shield? I thought I had my key shield. I thought I had my key shield. That's why we didn't heal. Okay, I gotta say, like, this is definitely more relaxing to finish it this way. How to use the manual scripts and develop tab in your back. First page, 3rd option on top. I have not looked at it. Crazy. So I don't know which scripts. Is the companion part of the free content? Yes. So AI companions are like summons in Elden Ring, right? You have to unlock them by story or by doing side quests. For example, in the first General Shrine where you join the game, there are 4 people that you can challenge to battle. And all these people, if you challenge them to battle, will actually become your friends and summonable companions throughout the story. Which is actually pretty cool, I think. And not only can you get humans as summonable companions, right? You can also get a goose. Because who does not want to have a goose as a companion? I mean, like, seriously. If you can choose between a human to aid you or a goose to aid you in battle... We know what we're taking, right, Shan? All hail to our almighty goose overlords. First time doing this boss? Yes, it's actually my first time doing this boss, sir. I've never done him before. Oh, this is going to end so bad for me. Actually, it didn't. Pretty good for a first try, right? wow, we staggered him out of everything this time. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay, that's bullshit because he was definitely in staggered jail. Right? And he should have been staggered, so I could have avoided like his attack there, but he wasn't because because Yidao hit him recently, so that's when your companion is causing problems in your usual way how you play. Ha, I got it. See me, Chad? Gamer. Oh, wow. That was terrible. Yeah, so far, this try went vastly worse with our companion than it would have had without the companion. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. The worst part that can happen is when they like hit you at the same time. Right? Okay, we got Waheel. Gonna stab now. And I thought I'm actually fumbling it, if I'm honest with you. Step 2. That was my key core. That's bad. Okay. Where are my 2 heals, chat? Again. Dodge through that. Okay, 1. I wonder if that is an efficient strategy to work, right? If I can just Guardian Palm them to buy myself like a few precious seconds. Yeah, I am.
Is
Yeah,
not
I'm
the
bad.
end.
Wait till you fight Murong. No, Murong is vastly easier than this because Murong is just a simple combination of / into other things, Like, Murong is wholly predictable, even in the second phase. And she's way more staggerable than him, in my humble opinion, right? I mean, Murong is cool, don't get me wrong, right? But she's nothing compared to him. Obviously, I'm saying that right now. You never know. Also, Murong has only 2 faces, you know? Like, inherently, 2 faces are going to be easier than 3 faces because, well, it's not 3 faces. Makes, like, quite the difference. Does Ruby trust me? 0 trust, sir. 0 trust. I'm sorry. Well, I just barely know you. And you, like, trust me, but I'm like, well, who are you, sir? You didn't even introduce yourself. Come on, I heal you. Heal! Oh, we're gonna stagger him with this. Yep. Damage buff applied. Oh, he staggered him out of the Buddha form, Chad. No, he almost staggered him out of it. That's actually crazy. Wasn't aware you swing like that, brother. He almost got him out of it. Wow, he's just packing like all the punches here right now. Okay, fast, chat, fast. No. Okay. Give him hell. Okay, well, we'll just jump up in the sky. And hope that ignores something. It didn't, Chan. It didn't ignore shit. Okay, who's actually attacking him right now? Okay. Jeez. Aha! One dead, Ryan. 2 dead. Aww. Go through the middle. I wanted to like dodge his easy attacks, but that didn't work, Chad. Okay. We have 1 more heal, and we have our key defense. Chad, we would have 3 more heals if we had the battle pass. Okay, let's drink this before we waste our... Did we just bully him out of his attack? Chad? I pressed the wrong buttons and I don't deserve any... Okay. I'm more surprised how long Yi Dao is alive at this point. Right? Oh no, I lost my vision, my 20 out of 20 vision, Shan. Oh no, he broke my key core. That's so bad now. No. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Not even close, chat. Not even close. Sad parties. So you want to know what the real sad part is? So now that we have done this, now that we've beaten the boss, right? You'll be like, oh yeah, pam pam pam. So we can go to Kai Feng now. No, we can't. No, we can't. We're not ready yet. We still have something else to do in this area. Because what's actually missing is we're missing the two world bosses. Immediately to fight Wolf Maiden? Nah, I don't want to do that right now, sir. You realize you have a bounty on your head? The bounty on my head is fake. Sir. It's a fake bounty on my head. Here. It says here, false accusation, you've been falsely accused. Okay. Happens. So we still have the mysterious boss left here. So our good old annoying shitter. We get Mr. Yi Dao himself left, and we could actually work our way towards him at least to unlock that boss fight. Because I kind of want to know how difficult it would be in Legend. The other world bosses we've done, so Snake world boss is down, the annoying Sand world boss is down. I actually killed him off stream because he was so annoying, and I was like in front of, like before I started the stream, I killed him. We get the donkey, and that's actually it. Then we have everything done in this area. Best part is that our treasure seeker is extremely far up. And as soon as we break through to 40, so I'm still not breaking through to 40, okay? Again, it makes no sense to do that yet. Like, I'm gonna fight Wolf Maiden in Kaifeng because I want to do her quest. Last time, I fought Wolf Maiden here, right? But you can also fight her in Kaifeng. By the way, Chad, did you watch the Divine-Craft dungeon video from this morning? And did you actually unlock all the Divine-Craft dungeons? Because there's actually goddamn 6 of those in the first region. I did miss 3. Yeah, I did 3 out of 6 on my main account.
Uncle Chuck.
Let me explain why you don't want to break through. Bro, Steph, as soon as I broke 3 right now, I have to fully enhance. I have to fully max out my...
Who's that?
Oddity Vendor. I have to get at least 10 talent points. Okay. And I have to go over to Kaifeng and max out that Oddity Vendor too. Otherwise, I'm not at max power for the breakthrough. So unless I've done that after breaking through, I cannot fight a boss again. If I now break through, I need to do all of these things, and then I can go fight bosses. Because otherwise, I'm weaker than I should be. That's why we're waiting for level... Like, for finishing the world bosses on 30, and they're also intended to be done on 30. And then we're gonna break through.
Must get up there. Must go back.
Also, bosses will get stronger, yes. You get stronger too if you do all the things I just said. Because if you don't do all the things I just said, you're not getting stronger. However, the stronger you get, you also don't actually get. Because, yes, you do get stronger. Haha. Technically. But the bosses get equally stronger. Wait, where did I have to go here? Oh, up here again? Wait, no. Go up there, you go up here, yeah. You go up here. And then? Oh no, left side. Wall, brain. Brain fart. An easy way to collect oddities, you play the game. That's what I highly recommend. We do all agree that this is your uncle, right, Chad? It says mysterious stranger, but we all do agree that... Yeah, this is Uncle Jong, right? I regret breaking through to level 41 before fighting bosses on Legend. Told you. Follow the senior. Senior, be faster. This whole area is so cool because it's just like a giant like memorabilia stuck in a cave. Shizu, good to see you there. There's so much to do in the game. Honestly, the game is truly a blessing for end of the year, right? And it has already given me 100 hours of free entertainment. That's a pretty banger. I waited all the way to 55 to fight the boss on Legend. I mean, technically, Lexus, if you can wait, then after finishing the story on level 32 in the first region, you would go to the second region and go all the way to 55, upgrade everything to the absolute fucking max, and then hope that all the bonus critical strikes and so on help you to do the boss fights easier. Because you would also, like, at 55, you would obviously farm the set pieces and get the correct set things together and all these things, right? So that could technically lead to more power. If I have more potions, I would have one more potion right now. I'm currently at 4 potions, and if I put in medicinal records, I get another one. But I think 5 is the max you can actually get without the battle pass. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. That's why actually the battle pass is so obnoxiously OP.
Huh. The label's different. Let's try it.
Oh, I remember you want to... I found the best way to fight Yi Dao, personally, is to just... parry, right? Nothing else, just that. But every single time you fight him, he actually hurts you so much back, right? Almost like you're not supposed to actually fight him, right? At least that's my general feeling. Oh, dude actually does not put minus healing on my healing? That's the first time I noticed that. So you're telling me against Yi Dao, you can actually keep healing? That's funny. Oh my. Ow. Donkey Doodle. You know, I really never noticed that on the healing. It's such a differentiator, honestly. Don't pump it out too far, because otherwise he might just break the fight, right? Yeah. I actually struggled against him on the recommended difficulty because I was trying to fight him. Okay, healing just broken? I feel so stupid now. Shan. Like, seriously, words cannot describe how stupid I feel. Wow. Can I bell him? I swear I countered down, Shan. Okay, healing is just cheating. Healing is cheating. I said it, I'm not taking it back. Am I just noobing around heavily here against him? Oh yeah, I am, Chan. I don't understand your question. The amount of noobing around we're doing here right now is atrocious. Jesus. I have like 0 focus left, it seems. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh, Chan. There was exactly like so much focus in this whole fight. Didn't realize breaking through increases boss strength tremendously. You can always fall back, Brandial. So you can actually reset your breakthrough if you feel like it. It's not like you're doomed and you can't do shit about it, right? You certainly can. Oh, I wonder, could we Buddha palm him? We could, right? Yeah. Don't ask any questions, John. Don't ask me the color of nothing. I don't actually know how I pulled that one off. Because I wasn't even in the right menu to pull that one off. Just saying. That was probably one of the easiest fights in the game, right? But at the same time, he's not. I'm just used up all the mental capacity weight left for the rest of the day, right? Oh, I don't have any more healings because I accidentally used them all up. Chad, wait. I know he's in the air. Okay, everyone calm down. We know he's in the air. It's fine. It's not fine. Haha, you missed. No, come back. We're not resetting that fight another time. Okay, great. We lost our key core because why wouldn't we, Chad? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. I got a potion. I'm not going to screw this up, Chad. I am going to screw this up, right?
Keep your cheap wine.
When does the US get the gauntlets in the new map? Next year. I do not believe that anywhere close to this year we're going to get a big, meaningful update. I also don't see why they should do it. When if you quickly think about it, right? Like, they would not do themselves a favor by giving us anything like ginormously big, because they could start the new year with a bang. I mean, they pretty much just released not even 2 weeks ago, and you're already asking for new content, sir. I mean, we're so far away from new content. Like, you gotta take like a month of a chill pill, probably. Right? Don't get me wrong, I'd like to have the new content now too. You can reset your breakthrough. If you go to your breakthrough, you can now hold X to revert here, bottom right corner. However, keep in mind, if you revert, you have to wait 24 hours before you can go up again. Okay, very important. A lot of people don't tell you this because they don't even know. Why do people not break through? Because it makes you weaker and you have to ramp up again.
Young master, you're the third. When I give the word, you go. Don't hesitate.
I haven't even reached 80 yet. I mean, 80 levels are meaningless
First,
without
bury in all seasons.
content,
Now.
right?
Second, for thriving business. Now. Third,
You're not supposed to, you don't know what you should do when you killed every boss already. You should visit every nook and cranny of the map.
amazing.
I understand what you're saying, but to grasp a higher audience and continue this rise they have going, why not give us content that's clearly done, nation? What for? I mean, a bigger audience does not mean more revenue automatically, sir. Right? I mean, just pumping out content while people are still not done with the existing content doesn't mean, like, more retention, more revenue, more everything. I mean, right now the game is stable and growing. We get more players, more people keep hearing about the game. Then it's going to drop down again. The player numbers keep dropping. Then new content comes and everything goes up again. And even further than before, probably, because more people hear about the game, and so on. It literally makes no sense to give us new content right now. You know, you're waiting for Christmas and everything to be over, right? For people to come, then you're gonna wait for January. People are slowly getting back to work. Everything is going back. There's no good games releasing in January, for example. You have end of January a Souls game, Code Vein 2. You have mid of February. There's some game releases coming. So yeah, actually, middle of January would be a good time for a big update from an overall sense-making standpoint. Okay, we have killed him. So now the only thing I have left to do is Donkey Elder. And I don't want to do him. Because I hate Donkey Elder. Anyone else? Raise your hand if we're all in a Donkey Elder hatred together. I wonder if Donkey Elder also reduces my healing. A problem being with Donkey Elder pretty much that I really don't want to fight him. You know, like the other WoW bosses, I go into close quarter combat, right, against the Elder. I don't actually want to fight him. It's more about just blocking his weird ass attempts at shooting me with his stuff. Stuck on Donkey Elder. It's only like his phase 1. It's annoying phase 2. Oh, I don't even have healed, right? I mean, at least the execute is like absolutely obnoxious damage to him, right? But, so he's technically meant for level 40. I disagree, though. He's not a level 40 boss, right? How's Legend mode, Baku? It's exactly the same, only that everything deals more damage. Good. Let's break through to level 40, so we can actually go to the next part of the map, discover more things, and then fully ramp up to level 40. I think I should have quite some ramp up already happening. Like beating a bunch of children here. Let's see if we can do this without a heal. And good night. Boop. Is multiple sacks allowed? No, but you can actually leave your current sack and then rejoin a new sack. So, and then after you rejoin the new sack, you can also leave that sack to then rejoin a new sack again, and then leave that sack to rejoin a new sack again, and so on. And then you can actually rejoin your original sack as well another time, because why not? Sects are a very fluid business, you know, you're not locked in the sect lifestyle. Gear damaged? Since when is my gear damaged again, chat? It's funny how the actual breakthrough is like an utter joke compared to the fight against Miao Shan, right? I'd assume that that's like the same level of difficulty, but nah. Bye. What mystic skills that jumps Cloud Staff together with Guardian Palm. Level 31. Whoop whoop. So now that I'm 31, I'm extremely weak, right? Unless you would obviously right away go to your oddity vendor and max him out. But not only your oddity vendor. See, that's like the important part. It's not only about like maxing out this guy now. You also get to go into your development menu and obviously break through your weapons, right? So that's a given. And then you get to instantly spend your talent points, right? Because who does not have talent points to spend? I got 3 saved up, which is not a lot. So that's 1. Yeah. Please let me go back to my menu. 1, 2, 3, and I could, yeah, I need to reach level 5 for this. So I need to at least get this one And I need to at least get this one to somehow be evenly matched. And we obviously need to put on our new gear, right? And we need to... Can we upgrade these? No, we can't upgrade these. But we have that and... Bitter Season. What's breaking point? Hitting is also no critical hit. Applies a stack of disintegration for 3 seconds. Stacking up to 3 times. Each stack grants physical penetration, increase the critical harm. I mean, could that work for the dual blades? Maybe. Mystic skills can be broken through as well, right? Yeah, because character level required for breakthrough. No, that's 41. Okay, so that keeps you away from having to progress. Cybo, get a C there. Congrats on the Treasure Seeker. Best skill to unlock in the game. Makes everything more fun. So now we got how many? See, I got 20 spare. I can upgrade this. We can upgrade this. We can get more vitality. I can get the more attack. And I need to get the benevolence. Plus, I don't think I can activate prayer node first. I don't think I can end this, right? At level 40. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. See, like, this is something I need to do now. I need to obviously get the last oddities to get it at least as far as possible before I do anything else. I watch your live stream clips of Billy. I know Sapin. I heard about it. I get a shout out to our Asian brethren for actually watching my content. I mean, we have one video that was funnily recorded on the Asian client. That's the how to fly video. That's currently sitting at almost 250,000 views, Chad. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. I mean, seriously, that's fucking nuts. That's like 2 or 3 views. So I can tell you from a content creator perspective, yes, covering this game has been good for me as well. Ohio, I can pay my rent. Thank you very much, Chad. For helping. I mean, funnily enough, though, so the videos have all been a success, but from a live stream viewer number perspective, the game is actually a really good game to make videos on, right? But at some point, you've done everything live stream wise, apart from do the hardest difficulty as we're doing here right now, correct? So if you just normally cruise through the game and discover, there's not enough interesting content to watch. Intriguing perspective, right? And we're gonna get that. You do all the different weapon sets in their challenge already. I don't know what one of the quests wants me to do. So I am trying to do all the weapon sets and all their challenges. However... The game doesn't...
The escape plan Aunt Han set up for everyone.
The game doesn't allow me to do something. How about doing co-op bosses or raids on stream? We've already maxed them out for this week, Undying, so there's nothing more to do, right? But as much as I just want to keep doing raid bosses, I'm done, right? I have done my raid bosses for this week. They're like, ta-da. Do the poison arrow quest. I wasn't even aware that there was a poison arrow. But today I learned. However, I prefer the fire. I like burning people. I'm a psychopath. Okay, let's see if this is actually now enough level up to finish the whole streak or not. Have you beat Miao Shan on Legend yet? We just beat him. But I will admit to my great shame that we summoned Mr. Yi Dao because we don't have the 2 heals from the battle pass. Shameful, pony. Shameful. Okay, I can get this, and I can still unlock that one. Okay, so can I finish it, though? Because this is supposedly lowering the life of world bosses, right? Supposedly. If it really does, I don't know. Has anyone actually tried a world boss before and after? Because I gotta admit that I just, I never really... I killed them all and then I hit the bell, right? The menu system is complicated. Nah, the first hours, and then you get used to it. Honestly, at this point, it's like a second skin. I know where everything is. Yes, you will have to get used to it. Are the menus great? No, they could have been done better. How could they have done better? I have no fucking clue, right? However, it's not like that games in the past couple of years have had good menus, right? Wink, wink, Call of Duty. I think the last game, the menus I enjoyed in was Wuchang. Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Very beautiful menus, very simple navigation. Maybe down to it being a Souls game. I mean, Souls games usually don't need that many menus, right? That made it a bit easier to explore, respectively. Wuchang was brilliant. Honestly, Wuchang is my secret 10 out of 10. The only thing I would probably have to say negative about it is, where's the DLC? Give me more content, bitch. Right? Or is this coming to mobile end of the year? And then it's going to have another resurgence or even more players coming, right? As I understood also, when this comes to mobile, it's like shared progression, correct? So I could just lock in on mobile and try to defeat like one of the raid bosses quickly. How do you craft fire arrows? There is a quest in the first region. It's this fissure here, right next to the Stonewash Strand outpost. You do not want to craft them, though. Crafting them, it takes copper. That means you have to farm copper, and that's bullshit. So what you're rather going to do is you're going to go to the general goods merchant and actually buy yourself the arrows there. 99 per day. Just buy away. Trust me. Trust me. You don't want to craft them. It literally takes longer to craft them than to just buy them. You're just gonna hate it when you keep buying them. Turn into a very unhappy little potato. And you don't want to be a potato if you could be a tomato instead. $12 is how many bosses? Yes, so the 12 is how many bosses? We pretty much have been, like, there are 13 bosses in this area. The only boss that's missing is the Donkey Elder. So we've killed everything but him. He's like the last thing that remains. Interesting enough, though, for rushing through the content, we have made a 6,700 discovery. Because, yes, I have been rushing through like a madman to get to all the locations that matter. Like, my main account had like 30 hours at this point, and we're sitting at 15 hours now, right? With this level of progression. Okay, I can unlock the bell. What the fuck? Okay, chat, we're going to do the bell now. Because we need to know if this actually makes bosses easier. I need more constitution. Can you help me? Okay, so, push-ups, sit-ups, like 5-mile runs. Burpees. Get yourself a cowbell. Because we need more cowbell, right? However, otherwise, if you're looking for more constitution, you can always go into your menu. Then under develop details, click on your stat that you're looking for, aka constitution, then clear more outposts. Every single outpost, I'm sitting at 47 constitution or wrestling. Okay? Outposts or wrestling is how you get constitution. I have not done the wrestling at all. At all. I have like my main character has like what 100 constitution plus or something like that because of just all the outpost clears. That's it. You don't need anything else. Only snake buzz left for you. Snake buzz great. How do you pronounce Jade? I just say Jade instead of the oscillating part in front of it. Because then people come and they're like, bro, it's like you're saying it wrong, and like they're like, but I'm not native, and they're like, nah, I don't care that you're not native, I hate you. Like, right? Wait, didn't it say like light two? Here, wait. A thorn comments more 20 wines. The owner must have been a wine lover. Yeah, but that wasn't it. Like you had to like turn them all off. No, turn one on, the others. Yeah, gaming. Erudition up, easy life. By the way, an easy way how to get a lot of fire arrows, Chad, is to go into the Divine-Craft dungeons. I was actually in every Divine-Craft dungeon with this character, okay? Every single Divine-Craft dungeon that you can currently go to. And I have, as you can see, 300 fire arrows. Because there are a lot of these Divine-Craft dungeons that need arrows to clear them, so I just went through all of these and just looted every single arrow stall available. So maybe if you have been to the Divine-Craft dungeons already and you forgot to loot all the arrows, you could still go back to loot some arrows. Or you do them the first time if you haven't yet. Could be a way to do it, right? How do you lift people up in the air to hit them with the Inkwell Fan? Wasn't it holding down your Y button? I'm sorry, I never played much of the Inkwell Fan. I played it just one single time in a trial, and wasn't it like holding down Y and then you bump them up? Correct me if I'm wrong. Look, Chad, I finally found it. No, it's flying out. I finally found this one because this one has been driving me nuts. Couldn't find it for the love of God where it went. Where did it go? It went up on the building, right? I don't want it anyways. Never wanted it. I've seen videos on how overpowered Endless Spear's endgame damage is. I don't know, nor do I care too much. The question rather is, do you want to play the Endless Spear or not? Okay. Also, what's endgame to you? Because you gotta consider that, how do I say this now? It's a single player game that you can single player beat, right? And then after beating it single player, you might or might not continue playing if you then so wish to play, right? However, I've done 10-man raids with complete shit people, and I've done 10-man raids with good people. End of the day, you're gonna queue up, most likely just like me, to do a piece of online content, right? And you'll just have to deal with people however strong they are. Right? They might be top tier DPS or not. And I'll personally just play the weapons I enjoy playing, right? No matter if there's a weapon that's supposedly doing super ultra end tier DPS. Because life's too short to just play the meta in a game like this. How did you get level 4 exploration this early, brother? I got level 4 exploration, like level 3 exploration I already got after 4 hours. So 4,000 after 4 hours, super easy. And then actually level four after 4 hours. And then level 5, it was 8 hours in on this account or so. How do we get it? By looting every single chest, by going into every single dungeon and all the kind of things. I mean, by just playing the game. I mean, obviously, if you know where every single, quotation mark, where every single oddity is, that helps. Also, doing all the cats. I, for example, did ignore the cats before. I never did the cats, and doing the cats gives you so much exploration. It's actually crazy. So, high recommendation on that. How do I change the difficulty of bosses to legend? You make a new account. What build is dominant in PvP? I mean, so far when I have been in PvP, I've mostly seen people using the strategic sword and being good or bad at it. Most of the time I didn't get dominated by a weapon. I got dominated by smart use of... Oh, I need 3 more. Shit. Mostly I did not get dominated by a weapon. It was more like a smart use of the mystic skills. For example, one player was using the strategic sword as I was using the strategic sword. So we're both strategic swording each other. However, the person was using the wolf-like frenzy. Wolf-like frenzy is the one attack where you hit forward with your stick. You go like pop, 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 pop. And that hitting forward with a stick, like it really, like she wove that in pretty nicely in between of the attacks, and it was heavily punishing to me. Got wrecked, honestly. It's pretty well played. So I feel like often it's not really down to your weapon choice, like obviously like the way how that allows you to travel or not to travel inside the fighting, but also down to like which mystic skills you're using. Right? Rig, how he's in Legend? Honestly, he's the same in Legend as he is in the normal difficulty, only that in Legend he has way more HP. Right? The big difference between the boss in Legend and not Legend is just a buttload of HP more. A buttload. I'm just missing 2 more oddities, and I can't find these 2 last oddities. Then we get the bell, and after we get the bell, chat, should we do the Donkey Elder? Shall we go to him and just see if he's any easier, if he feels different, like if we do witness the change in difficulty or not? Try first without, then oh we did already without. Just a jiffy ago. On top of this tree. There's somewhere a bee's nest. Nice! Finally! 63 perception also. Only 12 more perception for Treasure Seeker. Do you get something from flawless bosses other than ranking? What do you mean, flawless bosses? You mean an abyss? Some fancy rewards? Okay, submit oddities, chat. We get the bell. Okay, finally we get the bell. Then we take said bell. Why are you at level 33? Because I have a new account. For legend difficulty. Problem is, we can't fight the Donkey Elder now. Why can we not fight the Donkey Elder, chat? Who knows? Raise your hand if you know. Why can we not just go and fight the Donkey Elder now? Because first, we need to obviously do the bell, right? But not only that, we need to also go to Kaifeng and start the oddity vendor. Melodies appease wilderness bosses nerf, Chad. Assumingly. Let's go up and get the chest piece that is there. Then let's go main quest to Kaifeng. You don't know what to do at the moment, Wisdom. Have you done every single Divinecraft dungeon? Have you done the actual Wandering Tales that give you real rewards? Those are two big things, for example. By the way, we haven't put on our new gear that we have gotten, Chad. We got obviously higher level gear now. Put that on, yeah. Where's my level 31 fan? Do I not have a level 31 fan? Same. We should have a level 31 fan. Level 31. Level 31. Actually level 31. 31. Okay. And that's broken. Now we can go into the enhance menu and actually notice that we have shit. Right, Chad? Now we can go into the enhance menu and notice that we do not have shit. So we need to go to our general vendor friend to buy more general vendor stuff. How do you create a new character? I made a new Steam account, so I officially have 2 Steam accounts now. Which seems a bit weird, maybe. But I wanted to give you guys more entertainment. And I hope you like it. Because if you don't like it, why am I even doing this then? I need more fur. He does sell the fur? I never knew. Paying for the content? Ah, no problem. We are though solely getting to the end of content that is possible to be made with what is in the game. Let me tell you this, Chan. We've pretty much covered every single aspect of the game. There's a few more things to cover that we haven't really talked about, even though they don't really make sense. So, like, for example here, about precision, crit, and affinity. They don't necessarily make sense, though, because they don't actually make sense. At least not from the translation they've given us, right? Where it pretty much says that precision affects affinity, but on affinity it says doesn't get affected by precision. So you're like, well, why? Where do you get so much gold? You just open chests. Okay, that's cool. Maximum enhanced chat, so we can take on a level 40 boss now if we wanted to. I'm actually surprised that we had all the materials to maximum enhance. At 55, I ran out of gold. I don't know what you're doing. I have 1.7 million or so on the main account. And I don't know if you have opened up every single chest in the game so far, because I have. I have opened up every single chest in the game, chat. The cat needs fish, Chad. How do you get fish for the cat? You could Tai Chi in the water. FYI, like if you don't have fish, you do this. Boom, fish.
Excuse me, Mr. Boatman?
Mr. Boatman, please. Take me, take me. What does affinity do? You do have affinity and you have critical strike.
What happened to
Critical
Heaven's
strike
Gear?
functions like the standard critical strike. And affinity is like a soft
What a
critical
tragedy.
strike.
It was a wonderful place.
I'll open up the menu in a second.
Going
And
to
then we can
Kaifeng
talk about
for work?
affinity and crit if you want to.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's like a second, it's like crit light.
Place, Kaifeng.
However, the explanations don't really make that much sense when you read through it. I'll show you.
Want me to find you a job?
Me?
No thanks, I'm not looking for a job. Cool. The first quests
This is
are
it.
annoying of this region. I'll say it. The Yin Yang quest, right? So, if we go into our menu really quickly. Alright. Hello. Hello. So, details. You got your standard body, power, defense, like that stuff, right? Which makes sense. Then max HP key. Okay, so we have precision rate. Precision rate says chance to hit the target with precision when attacking. Precision hits have a chance to trigger crit and affinity. Non-precision hits have a chance to trigger abrasion and affinity. When abrasion is triggered, the damage is always calculated based on your minimum attack. This means currently that in 74.0% of the cases, I can trigger a crit. Chance to trigger a critical strike when attacking. Critical deals 45 more damage and 50 more healing. Critical is affected by precision. Only precision hits can trigger crit. This means that in 74% of the cases, I can do a 10% crit. That means we have a 7.4% chance to crit. Okay? That makes sense? Now comes the big problem. Are you ready for the big problem? Because affinity says, chance to trigger an affinity strike when attacking. Affinity attacks deal 30% more damage and are always calculated based on your max attack. However, affinity is unaffected by precision. But precision says it can trigger affinity. Now what I'm asking myself is, can affinity trigger without precision? And it can be triggered by precision. However, that means I have to hit a precision hit, and then it still rolls the affinity chance, plus the affinity itself could just trigger. That's at least how I understand it. Right now I have a 0.8% affinity chance, so that would mean like with a 74% and then 0.08% of this, so I have a 5.92% chance to technically trigger an affinity hit with precision rate. Yeah. Did I forget a zero? No, I forgot a zero. Wait, sorry. It's not 0.08. Shit. It's 74 times 0.008. Yeah. Right? Yeah. No? Yeah? Did I 1 0 too much? It's low. No, 0 point. Yeah, like that. It was 2 0. Like it's 0.0000. Because I did 1 0. I did 1. Yeah, I did 1 0 too much. I got lost in the zeros. So that's how affinity then works, right? So either you have a 0.8% native, or when you hit a precision hit, you could do this. When affinity rate and crit trigger together, it makes a precision hit. That makes no sense because it says chance to hit the target with precision when attacking. So the precision hit itself is independent of crit and affinity because you hit a precision hit and then it rolls again for potential for crit or affinity. And then we have abrasion too. Chance to convert the damage into normal damage when attack is about to trigger abrasion. Plus you have direct critical rate, further increases critical rate by up to 20%. And we have direct affinity rate, which further increases that, right? Ta-da. So yeah.
To Revelry Hall or not?
Need a lift to Revelry Hall, young wanderer?
No,
Sure,
sir,
you're
I'm
one
not
of the
interested.
Emperor of East hosting the Heroes Assembly.
No thanks.
To be honest, I don't think it's that deep,
Back
right?
home.
Much
Because at
appreciated.
this point, it really doesn't matter. Since you don't have enough crit or precision for it to
They
matter.
all have wanted
Right?
to go to the heroic assembly. But what even is that? Really? It. But that tribute caravan from Jiangnan was something else.
Hey there, young wanderer. Come take
Hello,
a ride.
it is I, young wanderer. It is I.
Well, of Heaven's got more tickets than our raging tides.
Where do you see anywhere that gives direct stats? I think the direct stats with direct crit and so on are from your gear. Probably down the line. Don't nail me down on this.
Oh no.
Base assumption. True, maybe it definitely only matters later on. Like it just can't matter this early because we don't have the gear, nor do we have the equipment. We have like nothing to make it matter, if that makes sense. I think like my main character is sitting at 10% affinity and twice or 3 times that of crit, right? I'm not sure like what the main stats are looking like. Maybe someone like with like level 55 maxed out can tell us how much cool crit he has currently.
So many people from Wei Yang City have come. Is the Emperor of East really going to appear?
Think about the weapon combo with Thundercry Blade and Putting Fan can work. And every weapon combo works. The question rather is what are you trying to do? Right? Are you trying to have fun? Then it's good. We're perfect, brother. When you can pretty much see how well your build is working with the DPS meter in the come on, brain, say it. DPS meter during the raids, right? You can just see your DPS there, and then you can decide, man, I feel like I suck ass tremendously, not the good kind of ass sucking, right? It's more like the why are you in this raid? We don't actually want you here, right? You're gonna get voted last in the soccer team. No one wants to play basketball with you. That kind of sucking, you know?
Just a shopkeeper, right?
Chat, be honest with me. Did you miss him? Did you miss the Taoist? And not unlock the oddity vendor? We got him, the midnight nibbler.
Strangely.
Did you get someone to fix the grain winnower by Harbor?
How can miss the guy dancing on a roof? Dude, don't forget how blind some players are, including myself sometimes.
He's too busy. All right. Send more folks over.
Take the pill on the stool. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the guy just flew away in the middle of the conversation. We're like, what the fuck? Where are you going, Jimmy? What's the final note in Kaifeng Oddity? Isn't it just a skin? I think it was just a skin, right? So we're gonna quickly push now to level 40, chat. So, and we're gonna max out the oddities quickly. That we can actually go. Unlike the big weapons that are coming out, I can't see myself swapping away from the strategic sword. However, obviously, if new weapons comes out, they will be tried. But it's definitely a strategic sword main. Strategic sword main. Ooh, fire breath. Yes! The first thing you should do entering Kaifeng. And by the way, also something that definitely made the Miao Shan fight harder, right? Fire breath makes boss fights easier. Because as you obviously stagger bosses and then use in between the fire breath to weave some more damage in it, that certainly does help. I won't be told different. We have the concealed edge cosmetic. I haven't really tried to farm any cosmetics, so wrong person to ask for that. I haven't cared enough to in any way. I clearly went past the quest marker because I don't want to start the quest here right now. Right? I just want to ignore the quest.
Buy one of my turtle babies, young hero.
What?
Look at that.
My little babies make a fine little trinket.
Yeah, buy it, chat.
Off you go. Thank you, young hero.
Chat, if you're not buying from old granny lady, you're a terrible person. I hope you die. I said it. I'm not taking it back. Turtle Granny has one of the saddest stories in the goddamn game. I mean, almost almost the blind girl was the saddest, but after the latest revelation on Turtle Granny, I'm like, what the fuck? Why you do this to me? Turtle Granny does not deserve this. She's innocent, Chan. In arena, do recommend difficult fight against legend difficult in arena regardless of difficult. Could you just try that once again with like different words? Because right now, no. The answer is no, but also like what? Right? Turtle Granny's the only trinket you're wearing. Yep, that's admirable. Exactly how, like, you should. I see a person of culture there. Can we get skills for chests just in the first region? What do you mean? I mean the treasure seeker. No? Donkey Donkey Doodle, you're now my poodle. Fine, you suck. The famous naked guy from Dark Souls who defeats every boss. Does he play this? I think the famous guy from Dark Souls just plays Dark Souls, you know? That's what he's known for. Talking about the let me solo her. Loken, have you tested Shadow Assault to get loot from executing dudes? No, I have actually not tested that yet. Mark Mentor, by the way. Thank you for gifting a sub away. Appreciate that. Do you know there's a password that shows you all chests on minimap? Yes, sir, I did. There's a big legendary side quest around here. The best side quest you got around here right now
Hey, buddy. Wasn't it what time do you guys start? 20 coins? Why is it 30?
is...
That is the transit tax. If you wish to...
in my humble opinion, the Dragon's Breath. That one should be done ASAP. Right? You know that when you turn these, there's a distinctive clicking sound. And then you know it's the right thingy. Oh, food, Chad. We're almost there. Because let me eat the food. Okay, 52, ladies and gentlemen. Only a few more elegance and we're done. We now have 2 more food vendors here.
Those useless fools.
The higher the character level, the harder the boss fights. No. Every breakthrough increases the difficulty. Okay? After you've broken through, if you then keep upgrading your character and keep leveling up your character, that does not increase the difficulty further. So after breaking through, you pretty much make the game harder. So the act of breaking through increases the difficulty. Okay. But then after you have broken through, every single thing you do to become stronger, aka the oddity vendor, the enhancement, the tuning, all that kind of stuff, subsequently then brings you back to the power you've been having before, or brings you back like on top of things, right? That's why I'm saying right now, after breaking through, after you've just gotten freshly to 31, it's obviously stupid to in any way go for a fight with anyone right now, right? Like, if I would go now for a boss fight, I would just be doing the dumbest thing available. I need to obviously now get to level 40, so I'm on top of the game. Not only do I need to get level 40, I need to also make sure that my oddity vendor is maxed out, that my enhancement is maxed out, that my talents are maxed out for the current level, and then I can fight again.
Master, I'll have a portion of each. 10
The,
fragrance
okay,
bombs
Gaming
for
Phantom, the
California.
equipment is really like that. It says 41 equipment, but it's 41 250 equipment. Because there is no level 50 equipment, right? There is no level 43 equipment. There is no level 44 equipment. These equipments do not exist. This Chinese game is as bad as Chinese food. Sir, I won't accept Chinese food slander in my chat. I mean, you know, there's taste in games, I can understand that, but Chinese food slander won't be like, I'm sorry, brother. Clearly a person of bad taste here. Terrible. Holy. Chat, not on my watch, okay? Is there a way I can see all the food vendors? There are interactive maps that you can look up. However, by simply strolling through the game, you usually find enough of the food vendors. And then you find some kitty catties and you're done. I mean, right now I've been in. So I have done every food vendor in the first region, and I still don't know how to pronounce it. And I've done most of the cats in the first region that I have seen. And look at me. I'm already sitting at 54 elegance. And my perception is 64. I am like this close to Treasure Seeker. And last time it took me 40 hours to get Treasure Seeker. You just gotta consciously play and know where things kind of are. And you got this covered, brother man. Okay, he's not here. I wonder if it's an hour thingy or...
Straw sandals for sale. Freshly
There he
made
is.
Straw sandals, rich in flavor, fragrant in aroma.
Hey, Barsa. Good to see you there. Hearthstone is quite a while ago. Quite a while. Okay, that is it, Chan. Give. And we got Dragon's Breath. Boom! Couldn't have been easier, right? I'm actually really pleased with this. So I can't go further. That means I can as well take the affinity rate and or just wait until I have the life, right? I cannot upgrade inner ways yet, right? Oh no, we can upgrade inner ways. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, finally! Whoa, sorry, I'm dying. It's okay. Death is imminent. We're fine. Sometimes death is the only thing. Where is my Dragon's Breath upgrade? Fully upgraded.
Don't be a pawn in metalwork.
Can't wait for the 6 characters per account, but are you going to make an alt account? Are you going to make an alt character? Honest question. I don't really personally see the need for it. Apart from like making a level 30 character and just feeding everything he gets into my main character, but that seems like extreme tryharding to the point where it just stops being fun. How come you're level 37? My character is level 47 in chapter 1 on legend difficulty. Sir, I am in legend difficulty as well. I am level 37. However, compared to you, you probably haven't beaten everything in the first region yet, right? I've beaten every single boss and world boss in the first region already before I went to the second region. So, yeah. This is also, again, second account. What would you lose game per season? You lose nothing per season. Seasons are literally meant as content patches, okay? So there is going to be a big content patch at some point that will give you the next region, right? And that new region will then also be the new season, and that new region, new season will then also get us a new battle pass, so you spend more money on the game. Right? Goodness Christ, this Toad-chan! Holy Toad Christ. Hey, season might be a bit misleading here. The good thing with seasons is they are also going to reset certain vendors, as I surmise, because there are vendors that are maxed out currently and they don't reset, right? But after the season is over, for example, your 600 breakthrough thingy, right? Like the 600 breakthrough manuals that you can actually get. I assume that like after a new season, you can get more breakthrough manuals again. That would at least be cool. Is boss difficulty the same from 41 to 50? As I would assume, yes. The boss itself is not more difficult. You are just weaker. Okay, how much like discovery? Look at that. Kaifeng City, guys. We're almost at 1,000. Well, we pretty much joined, what, 10 minutes ago we went into Kaifeng. And now we're almost sitting at the 1,000 already. That's how we do it. The most important thing I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get enough oddities that we can right away max out the current oddity vendor. My first order of business.
What are you looking at? Wouldn't it be great if...
What happens when you die on legend difficulty? Then you're dead and revive.
This place is rather dull.
Legend difficulty is not hardcore, so there's another difficulty that you have to unlock by beating the game on legend, where your character is dead when he dies.
Maybe you should get in the carriage. No.
Forever. Not sure why anyone would ever play that, but I guess there's always some crazy people out there.
I'm not sure what you mean, Senior.
I can't wait for the gauntlet. Sad it's probably going to be a year, but is it really that bad, Maverick? Stevens? Sorry. I currently think that Where Winds Meet is going to be my favorite game to look forward to in 2026. I know 2026 has a bunch of other games, right? However, with Where Winds Meet, we have a game that will grow with us, right? I mean, I'll definitely, like, in December, I won't be playing Where Winds Meet. In December, we will have the story done, I will have the game beaten, and I'm fine. Then I'll play Path of Exile 2, I'll be playing, Diablo 4. Then New Year, when the next content comes for Where Winds Meet, I'll play Where Winds Meet again. Then Code Vein 2 comes out. Then in March, the next big content patch, boom, Where Winds Meet back again, right? I can't wait for it. It's gonna be one of those games that's now with us forever, right? That you're always like very excited, looking forward to the next big drop. At least that's how it seems to me. And I am personally very much looking forward to it. We need to leave this. It's like the weirdest thingy, because if you enter this at the wrong angle, it doesn't show you the names of the colors, right? Correctly. The best part about Where Winds Meet really is, for me, that I don't have to play it 24/7 to keep up with the game, right? This might sound a bit weird for you, but it's great to have games that are fun to play and that are also fun to like visit and then revisit again, right? Oh no, look at you!
Message on it is so fun.
Chat! It's a tiny kitty with a flower in her hair. Oh no, you little tiny. Alright. At a moment, I'm good. I'm good again. I'm good again. We're fine. We're fine. There's also one with a white flower.
Bless me to find my
Long
true
life
love
together.
as soon as
Every sunrise.
Ooh, we found her. Putch Pang. Chan. The one with a white flower. You need help with the witch boss fight. If you go back to the VOD from yesterday, Baris, there we killed the witch boss on legend. My recommendation for the witch is you need to be more aggressive. I assume you're not aggressive enough because she, like, if you push her hard, you can stagger her almost continuously. Phantom Blade is coming, but Phantom Blade is really far out, right? Also, Phantom Blade is going to be way more linear, as it seems, than this. right? Don't get me wrong. I love my soul games, Chad. I do love my soul games. However, the amount of exploration that I have been treated with in this game is absolute chef's kiss, right? I have a fable for linear Souls games too, because they are fun as well. But we have been just goddamn treated well with the discovery, right? Won't lie. I've been really enjoying checking out every single itty bitty little shitty and seeing what's all available. Oh, you thought you can escape? Not on my watch. It's a life service game. Not really. I mean, I still treat this completely as a single player game that's just getting new DLCs every month, right? What 4-piece armor set am I using? I'm using the Shallow Veil for my strategic sword. On defense, I honestly didn't care for what I had. I just used what I got. Is passing through people with a twin blade dash intended? If you do not have them selected correctly, locked in correctly, you might pass through them. But no, usually you go against them. But as you say, due to the desync and PvP, you might just fly through people. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how many oddities do we have? Let's check. So, 2, 3, 3, 3, another 3, into 5. Together with 3. So you notice I need to, that's 41. I need to get another 3 and 3. Then I would be ready for a boss fight. Right? So 5 oddities in total before I'm ready to boss fight. Because otherwise I'm just not maxed out, right? But it went surprisingly quick, I gotta say. Very happy about that. This is also gonna have me sit like a tons of discovery in no time, right? Oh, you thought you can escape, huh? See, 1,000 discovery knocked out, ladies and gentlemen. Easy life. And my perception is going up because of the twigs. We're sitting at 67 perceptions suddenly. Very important too, as the perceptions needed for Treasure Seeker. I mean, I pretty much only have to pet a couple more cats and find a couple more of these birdies or do a couple more shooting challenges. And here we are. We get Treasure Seeker at the start of Kaifeng. That's crazy. You're sad you didn't pick legendary difficulty. Don't be. Honestly, I don't feel it's anything like, I don't feel so much more challenged. I still say that I have more fun on my recommended difficulty account. Right? I just simply have more fun on that account. More joy. Did someone notice that it's always 3 big weights and then small or medium? Chan? Has anyone noticed? It's always. Never different. Oh, that's my family. We're back. So, need to run downstairs to this. Anyone else super excited for the next region on Saturday, Chad? How does conversion of inner way works? I have no clue. Because I haven't bothered. Okay. So I only know what it reads, that you can change an inner way over. And supposedly, as I understood, I could, for example, level up Sword Morph and then put it all over to Sword Horizon instead. If I then want to, right?
Wasn't it supposed to be 20 coins?
I'm level 55 and only do 500 more damage than you. Ow. Maybe your build stinks. Or my damage won't rise that much more, brother. You know? My damage is probably like, you know, averaging out nicely. Leveled some more questing. Sorry, when I say new region, I talk about the north here. We're gonna get this quest, the Heavenfall quest.
Is taking one life enough for this signboard?
Ah, the leaf quest. I didn't want to do the leaf quest right now. I can do that later. We're not like the goal today would be to beat the Donkey Elder. Okay? Just in case you wonder, what are we doing here right now, chat? Right? What are we running around? What are we up to? I would like to beat the Donkey Elder. But in order to beat the Donkey Elder, especially properly, I now need to get my 4 more oddities so we can have the maximum amount of life. Right? Brain is not burning. Oh, what am I doing, Chad? Damn, don't ask. Don't ask any questions. Don't ask me the color of nothing.
Oh, our fireworks are powerful, so don't...
This game out of 10. For me personally, it's a 10 out of 10. Easily. I mean, hell, I've even made a secondary account in a game that is completely progression-based to just have more fun. And regrind everything that I've grinded before. Right? Some would call me crazy. I think I missed one more lantern. There. But where are we putting that one? Here, right? Aha! Oh, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Say 58, ladies and gentlemen. So close. So close. Okay, I needed 5 oddities. How many did I collect? 3. I have enough. Okay, so let's go back really quickly to the tip-top, tippity-top. Okay. Then we're going to get ourselves 5 heals, and then we're going to try to whoop Donkey Elder's big booty. Because there's like no more upgrade we can do. Okay. The only thing we could do is try to get a purple sword, for example. So we could technically go into the Wandering Pathies here, challenges, and do the Cold Moth Pound, the Mountain Pass, right? And pretend to be a healer. Defense. I'm trying. Shit. I named my account Ponyhof Legend, Chad. So everyone knows that I'm playing on Legend difficulty. How else will they know?
The war drums sound. It is time to march to the north.
You know, I just use this for self-heal. Oh, no. Well, everyone died. Good try, Chan.
The time isn't right.
Yeah. Okay.
They kept saying the time isn't right. The war drums sound. It is time to march to the north. What's right? What's wrong? Reckless warmongering opponent!
Sorry, Chad. My child ran against the oven. Decided to do that. And have like a little wound on her eye now. Things happen with children in the household. Whoever runs against an oven with their face. It wasn't on. You know? So let's say the good thing is the oven wasn't cooking, right? So no Bernie ouchie. Good. We have that one maxed out. Let's see how different the Donkey Elder is now. So we have been at the Donkey Elder, chat. We have been before here. We now did two things. We broke through to 40. Okay. And on top of breaking through to 40, we also put the bell in. That supposedly makes world bosses easier. Now, I'm not sure what that means. Makes world bosses easier, right? I still absolutely despise fighting the Donkey Elder. Great, you would hit me with these stones mid-air. Fantastic, Chan. I need to craft heals, by the way. I guess he's easier, or I do more damage. I mean, definitely we are sturdier, so that's a fact and a half, right? Yeah, we are. So I'm not sure if it's just the breakthrough or the other things, right? Yeah, that's like, I mean, that's pretty simple. If we now just upgrade our, if we now craft some heals, Good to go. Go to the General's Good Merchant and buy some stuff. This is my second char. Yes, my second char. So that's pretty easy fight in comparison to before.
So don't aim 'em at men.
GG, ladies and gentlemen. Actually doing this helped. Okay, my general goods friend. Give me those 99 scraps and those 99 herbs and those 99 coarse fur and those 99 raw ore. Appreciate it. Then we can craft finally some more heals. Oh, and you know what? Let's actually do the fight like super cheesy. So wait, let's craft all the heals, right? I want to know. How are you? I'm very well. Thanks for asking. We will get different characters. It's planned for mid-December. There's a mid-December update coming. So certainly this is not like something that's scripted out of thin air. There are plans for this. Yes. That being said, like, it's not like it's a ginormous grand feature. Like, oh yeah, you can make multiple characters now. Way. Overflow. Thank you for the 108 months of support. Skullfoot also, thank you for the Prime subscription. We're going to go for Companion Assist, guys. And we're getting our Yi Dao Spirit with us now. Dude, he yeeted Yi Dao. Cyberbullying Chan. Yeah, we're doing him dirty. Oh no. The first execute is literally going to take him, into phase number 2, right? Oh no, I forgot he does that. good. Oh, you can actually dodge that. You know, I always rolled out of it because I assumed like it would be really bad to stay in there. Okay, that execute did not do the amount of damage that I was hoping for it. Target at large. Wait, there is... I don't remember what we had to do here. Oh, shit. Okay, bird. Oh no, I don't remember what that one did. I literally don't remember what that one did. Woo! That was simple. Okay, cool. So we got all these bosses down now. That's pretty happy times for me. Especially because we get the next heal too. So we got 13 bosses killed, Chan. Complete region 1 is done. The only thing we can do now here is obviously get to like 9,000. But that would be region 1 officially done in legend difficulty. In, I think 18 hours roughly. Which build are we rocking this time? Dual blades, and they're surprisingly going well. I'm still not sure if I want to stay with the dual blades, though. If that is something I will want to be with, right? Submit medicinal tails, and we're 9. Yeah, I need to go for 11 to actually get the bonus heal. Jesus. So, well... ladies and gentlemen, that was a killer stream today. I'd say we made amazing progress, but we're going to keep the next things for tomorrow and Saturday, Sunday. So we're going to actually be live streaming Saturday when the new chapter comes out. We're going to be live streaming Sunday when the new chapter comes out. Okay. I'm done for today. Thank you for coming and watching. Hopefully enjoying and having a good time. Can't wait to see more of you. Thank you for enjoying Legendary with me. Also, don't forget to watch the Divinecraft dungeon video from today. In case you haven't seen all the Divinecraft dungeons yet. Okay. New video is tomorrow, Iakram. I just released a video today. I can't be releasing 2 videos per day because we pretty much have covered everything already, right? I'll see you tomorrow on video and Saturday live on stream. Take care.